Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Good to be back into some ASKA. It's been a while. Feels like it's been a while. It's only been like a week. So I gotta remember exactly what we were doing. I think the last thing we did before we ended, we built a road. Obviously, we survived the invasion. We completely enclosed the village. And I think today I want to fight some bosses. I think there's a few boss areas. I feel like I haven't really had time to like run around the map and explore in this game. So I kind of want to do some of that. I think the last stream or stream before, we already did some exploring and finding some locations. But I want to actually like see if any of these are clearable. Because we cleared the wolf. We completed the invasion. We cleared the crawler boss. I feel like we could do the white shipwreck right here. And maybe we could fight the bear. I was told the bear attacks once a year, and we haven't had a bear attack yet, so maybe the bear attack will still happen in the relative future. But thanks, Expert Minds, for the tier 1. What's up, Empty? What's up, Iridian? How you guys doing? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go fight a boss. I need to get a... I feel a little rusty. I gotta remember how to play the game. Let's see if we can fight a boss. I just need something to eat, something to heal. I feel like we gotta have either some garlic or some garlic soup. What's up, Myvie? What's going on? Why are you waving? Just waving, just being nice. One garlic soup. A whole garlic soup. I mean, how much do we really need? Yeah, food seems to be getting a little bit sparse. I think I changed it so that we have 2 cooks again, because I think that's what stopped us from cooking as much. So I believe we have a day cook and a night cook now. But I would like to double check. Myvie should be our main day cook. Yeah, she's cooking in the day. And then our night cook. Who is the night cook? We got a lot of villagers. They're like 25-ish. Gorm is the night cook. So we do have somebody cooking throughout all the times. Hey, what's up, Catherine? Don't start killing without me. Sounds good, sounds good. No, I think we're about ready to. There's not a whole lot we can have in terms of healing. Maybe I'll see if my healer will slap me. Healer, I require slapping at the fire. I think he's asleep, actually. Maybe I'll just sleep in my own bed and I'll heal slowly through that. It's getting kind of late anyways. Maybe we want to wait till the next day before we do this fight. Hey, what's up, Elisara? Also, what's up, Saris? Been kind of in and out. Did you ever tame a wolf pup? I did not. I have not tamed a wolf pup yet. We got to figure that out. And as well as we got to figure out how to farm smolkars. Hey, what's up, Kenny? 35 years, Jay, so we stopped my wife from cooking. Wait, what? I don't understand. This is a slow heal, but I mean, it still heals me. It's better than nothing. You know, I bet we could fight a boss. This guy's like not that far away. Let's run up to the shipwreck. What could possibly go wrong? As long as we don't get attacked by a bear randomly while we're doing this fight, we should be good. Because God knows I don't remember how to fight a bear. We have armor now, though. We got armor, we got a shield. We're pretty much good to go. Aside from the fact that we don't have any food. But I mean, you know, one food's fine. One food is okay. I think we just got to clear out this little camp here. It's like swarming with whites. Like they die so easily. This boss has to be an easy boss, right? And I think we just have to destroy these two little... I don't even know what these things are. But let's clear the area. Who knows how hard it's gonna be. Just paid the king's tax. Thank you, Catherine. Hey, what's up, Cole Bias? What's going on, man? Also, what's up, Bobby's World? Have your head out your ass and was paying attention. Glad to see you streaming ASKA. We were gonna come back to this one of these days. Obviously, because we missed the stream on Thursday, we had to do at least a little bit of ASKA, right? Especially with the Steam Next Fest coming out next week. I don't know what the next day is that we're gonna be playing ASKA. Probably the weekend. But I haven't specifically chosen a day. Easy has to have something to do with these delicious iron weapons. I hope so. The weapons and the armor, I feel like I take less damage now. But with how weak these guys are, this has got to be easy, boss. I'm hoping. Oh yeah, look at the damage this guy takes. Oh my gosh, look at the damage he does. Yo, chill. All right. Maybe not. I have no chance to get up and do anything. He broke my shield. Panic. All right, I give up. Please. I was kidding. Holy snap. Well, that was a fun boss fight, guys. GG. I think we're ending the stream right now. We're done with this game. No. I forgot which one makes me sacrifice somebody. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Truer words have never been spoken today. Well, I guess I'm respawning as a ghost. And we're eating Torsten. Torsten, where you at? We gotta eat you. The sacrificial lamb of the village. There's Torbjorn. Now look at the map. We need Torsten. Torsten, he's sleeping. Perfect. He won't even see it coming. Is he in here? Where is he? Oh no, he just woke up. I'm sorry, Torsten. He's like, oh, what a great day to get to work. And he died. and he's gone. Just like that, he's gone. Don't mind Torsten just getting completely deleted, y'all. He'll be back. I'm sorry, Torsten. Someone's gotta be the sacrificial lamb. Here, I'll even put his clothes away, so if anybody wants these, he can. But I'm eating his food. I don't know why he took raw beetroot. Are you guys taking my raw food? I really hope not. Saw you started Enshrouded. Any plans to stream it? I think we will stream some Enshrouded later this month. I think there's gonna be an update that comes out, and when that happens, I'll probably do like a full-on run, like a live run where everybody can watch. Could have gone better. Maybe a little bit. He destroyed my shield in like seconds. I can't believe that happened. Apparently I need better armor. Or maybe some allies. Maybe I shouldn't have been fighting that solo. I don't know, I really thought I could do it. Tragic, tragic. Well, I guess we need to get more armor then. More armor and better weapons. Currently, I'm wearing a mix of... I'm only wearing a tier 2 chest. Where's my pants? I'm actually not wearing clothes. Where are my clothes? Is this why I died? What happened to my clothes? Did they break? I have no pants and I have no gloves and I don't know where they went. Who could have done such a thing? Somebody stole my clothes. Missed yesterday's live, sadly, but glad to catch you today. How's it going? It's going good, aside from the fact that my pants are missing. But yeah, we'll take somebody else's pants. These guys should be making clothing. I need to make sure that they're making clothing. Yeah, we got thick linen pants, leather scrap gloves, and simple leather boots going. But maybe somebody who's not a fighter, like Inga. Inga, you're wearing all tier 2 stuff. You're being demoted to tier 1. I mean, you can have my shoes though. I wonder if that's the reason why I died. Unless, or maybe you just destroyed them. It's possible you just destroyed them. That Torsten guy again. If you possess him, you'll stink like a swelker. We need to have somebody that's the sacrificial lamb, and he's being designated the sacrificial lamb of the village. We sacrificed him, he got angry, he left the village. He's not to be trusted. But we'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. We just need to get some more Jotun stones. Hey, what's up, Georgina? Yeah. You know, things happen. Things happen. Another thing I was told, or I saw, where is it? Not a forestry marker. Building resources. Designates areas for builders to find resources. If I put this here, will they come pick up all this junk? We just need some rope. Because I was complaining about how there's like just a bunch of junk over here. But maybe with a building resource marker, they'll pick some of it up. Else it's all just gonna disappear after some time. There's still bodies everywhere from the raid. So maybe I should clean these up. Hey, what's up, Rob? What's going on, Rob? How you doing? Also, what's up, it's Tox? Let the poor man rest never. I need to take somebody's body when I die. It's gotta be Torsten. I think he still set as our healer. I gotta double check. Which, I mean, is not convenient if I need to be healed. This is all just small stone. Oh, there's one more. The bodies are hiding in the stove. Yeah, I figured some of these guys might have some Jotun blood on them. Random question, have you ever thought about turning God mode on Medieval Dynasty and seeing how far you can build and how big you can make a city? I don't think God mode would change too much. If there was a way to do creative mode where I could have like all the resources and not have to spend like resources to build things, I mean, that could be interesting. I've talked about it before, but I had an idea for a challenge at one point where I would just have like a specific run and get a resource storage or a couple resource storages full of a bunch of building supplies, and then see how far we could get after like a year. He's gonna take some revenge somehow. Nah. He should be happy that we're even bringing him back. He'll never be free. FYI, Sir Bucky put out a video this week. His main village and every outpost was attacked at the same time, 6 days before the invasion, and he got wiped. 3 stone giants attacked his main alone? What? I can't even handle a white dude. How am I supposed to handle 3 stone dudes? This is not good. How many days in the game was he in? Please tell me that was like day 200. His outposts were wiped. So he got griefed? He got griefed by a bunch of stone dudes? That's he's way into the game. Okay. That's kind of crazy though. Somebody that has that much, I guess, experience still getting like overwhelmed. This is why I have no time to explore. I have no time to rest. I have to be in a constant state of working and building up and preparing. Because anything could take us out. Candle white dude, you're gonna have to get good. I'm trying. But I got like 3 shot by a boss. I'm trying my best out here. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to manage a fight like that. I haven't even fought a single golem. I don't want the tree. I want the bruiser. None of these guys are dropping stones. I need stone. Stone needed. I think that was all the bodies, though. Well, I guess we're just gonna go and find some stone out in the wild. Well, I'm hoping there's no bears. As long as the bears stay away, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. That would be a great way to end the ASKA run. Just get attacked by 3 golems. Kill everybody and my entire village. That sounds like a fantastic way to end the ASKA run. Day 60, there it is. We made it to day 60. And we've only died, rather, Torsten's only died 2 times. The Eye of Odin was destroyed so far. It's blacked out, so we can't respawn villagers. What do you do at that point? Do you have to build a new Eye of Odin, or do they expect you to start over? I didn't realize the late game combat in this game got so brutal. I knew it got worse and worse as time progressed, but 3 stone golems sounds like a lot. What's the biggest building you can build in this game? I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Wolves, I'm just trying to get stone. We don't have to do this. I mean, that was actually really easy. Maybe the longhouse. Maybe that's the biggest thing I've built so far. The workshop gets pretty long when you start adding extensions to it. My own house is also pretty big too. But I don't know if I've built any, if there's a bigger building that I haven't built yet. All right, we need to go back north. I got all the stone we need, so we can summon this guy. Hopefully winter is almost over. I don't know when spring is gonna happen, but I feel like we did most of winter last stream. You can rebuild the Eye of Odin, at least in single player, but multiplayer it's a bit more complicated. Lookout tower is pretty tall. What are the uses for the lookout tower? Should I get some? That's just like other places I can set patrol markers, right? Oh wait, I think winter is ending. Everything's starting to turn green. Maybe winter is almost done. Yeah, maybe like give it a day or so. See what happens. I did build a new storage. I think I started a third storage, right? If I recall, we had this storage that was going. We have our main storage, obviously. And then we have a third storage right here, yeah. So we do have 3 storages in the village now. I don't know if anybody's working here, though. Improved warehouse rune. I think this is the improved warehouse. So yeah, we have somebody working here. Yeah, I might be able to check out the video later. That sounds kind of freaky though. 3 stone giants. I definitely, that would wipe me for sure. I can barely handle, what'd you guys call them? The jumpy boys? Those big dudes. The followers. All right, Torsten, you thought you were dead. You thought you weren't coming back. Joke's on you. Get back here, boy. You're coming back to the village. The sacrificial lamb shall return. I think the biggest buildings I built are probably these 2. This one is the chieftain's hut. And this is the longhouse. The other buildings that I've built that have been probably bigger are the warehouses right here. This is a warehouse. But it has like an extension on it and it's been upgraded. So it has a piece on one side and one on the other. Fisherman hut is full. Farm 2 has off-season plants. I don't... What do you mean? What do you mean off-season plants? We're in spring. It looks like garlic is set. What is this field set for? This field is set for flax. This field is set for flax. Can I change this to garlic? Clearly we're not having a good time with garlic. We don't have any. So I kind of want to have a field going with garlic. For summer, this is flax. More garlic. Autumn, that's flax. Winter, that's flax. Oh, I didn't save it. Is this one also all flax? Yeah, I have 2 fields that are full flax. I think I want to have one that's garlic. So let's save that to spring. save it to summer. I can also do it in autumn. So let's do garlic in the autumn. And then fall can be flax. That's good. Yeah, I think that's good. And then this field, I don't know what this field is. Winter. I have beetroots going in the winter. I don't really use beetroot for anything though. All right, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Just nice to have and see far. Maybe I'll build one then. Didn't even finish his meat in Valhalla. He's got 7 minutes to enjoy it. And then he's coming back down to this hellhole. Is there a resource marker for... Because I have it so that builders can pick things up over here. But can I have it so that warehouse workers will come over here and pick things up? Is that a thing? Forestry maker, food forager, stone, wood. I feel like not. Maybe we just need to start building some more things. What are some buildings we don't have yet? We got the longhouse. We got the mining hut, hunting, gathering. We have all of these. We don't have a market, but a market's for moving things from one outpost to another, right? So we don't have another outpost. I think our cooking building is upgraded. Let me check. Let's see if we can upgrade anything. Warehouses will pick it up if there's room. I mean, there's definitely room for sticks in the storage here, so I hope they're doing something with that. Greetings. Can this be upgraded? This can be upgraded. It'll take large stone, wood planks, posts, beams, nails, sticks, and thatch. I mean, that's not terrible. It's not terrible for an upgrade. I don't know what it does. What does it do? It features a cob oven enabling of making pies. Needs firewood and water to function. All right, well, let's do it. Somebody build this thing. I have some nails and some rocks. Our pie is like tier 4 foods. Watchtower. A tall, flimsy tower that provides a good vantage point. So I guess I could put like an archer on this, right? What if we put this by like the gate? Since we get attacked here like all the time, I feel like a watchtower like right here would be good. And maybe some spikes. Buildings enclosed in the walls receive a small defensive score. Let's get some spikes on the main walls that we think they're gonna attack on. Most likely these. Probably not all the way around, but like 3 or 4 walls across from the door. I guess there's a chance that the gate's gonna spawn somewhere else, right? Because I doubt it's gonna be in the same exact spot next time. Pies are tier 4. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to make them. Torsten, return to us. I need to give you a job. I think I gave somebody else a job as the healer. So I gotta find a new place to put you. I don't remember where he was at before. Raven altar. What does this do? I built this a long time ago and I never used it. The raven potion. So I can turn into a raven and fly with this? I gotta try it. Oh, snap, I'm a bird. Does this count towards like scouting? This is kind of cool. It's very limited though. Oh, snap. All right, I didn't think I was gonna fall. That's right, I'm good, I'm good. I didn't die completely. Torsten, you've returned. I'm so happy. The real question is, where are we gonna put you? Some of your villagers are homeless, that's fine. We'll find a new bed for him. I don't remember which house he was in. I think he was in this one. Bed for Torsten. I want to say since he had crafting, I think I put him in a crafting place or like a warehouse. Who do we got in the workshop? We got 3 out of 6 people in this workshop. What about this place? This place also has 3 out of 6. Yeah, I don't know where we're gonna put him. The woodcutter's house is filled. The stone cutter's house we don't really need. The gathering house maybe. You know what, Torsten? How about you gather? Go find me some stuff. Love that he still waved at you and not punched you in the face. He knows what will happen if he does me wrong. I mean, he's gonna be sacrificed regardless, but if he's a good guy, he's a good sport, maybe we won't die. And we won't have to send him to the Shadow Realm for the 3rd time. What are you guys doing in here? You're just sitting in here? Cooking hut storages are full. Production's been halted. What do you mean by that? You know, I take it back. Torsten, you're gonna be a warehouse worker. Because I think we need a night warehouse worker. Yeah, that's fine. That's completely fine by me. Then we need to find Torsten, change him to the night shift. Assuming he's not a day person. He has Storm Rider's unease, winter resilience, lumberjack strength, craftsman, athlete. Well, now you're a night worker. Move some stuff to the warehouse. There's still plenty of room to be filled in here. And maybe I'll help these guys build up the kitchen. We need a large stone and some thatch. And I need water. I'm dying. I'm dying of thirst. All right, we good, we good. Do we have thatch? Yeah, we have thatch. I'm kind of full on, I don't know why I have all these tools in my inventory. I got a bunch of tools. Can I put some of these away? Like, I don't need this stone pick, these hoes. I don't know if I built another pool stall somewhere around here. I think I can put some of them in the workshop storage, or the wall on the workshop. Like the road maker, the hammer. Maybe somebody wants these arrows. I'll keep the... I'm not gonna keep the bow. Somebody wants the bow, they can take it. What's going on, Inga? We need leather scraps. Tell me something I don't know. I think we need somebody to go hunt for scraps. I mean, I guess I could do that. We already have a hunter, though. I don't think he's getting enough scraps to keep up with the clothing. All right, let me take a bunch of thatch here. And being on nights, he'll be awake when you get raided next. Perfect. That's exactly what needs to happen. Wait, actually, that would be terrible if our sacrificial lamb dies and then I die. Who do we sacrifice? Does he have an iron knife? I'm pretty sure we gave him an iron knife last stream. Pretty sure we did that. Let me see if I have any bloom. I feel like that's something we definitely have. This tool storage is full. We actually got a decent amount of tier 2 and tier 3 tools. That's nice. Plenty of raw food in the raw food silo. Plenty of bloom. Plenty of iron ore. And we just need coal, right? I'm gonna remember how to do this again. I think it was like 5 and 15. And that was enough. Hey, what's up, Jiki? Hope the storm didn't damage the plants. When I woke up, half of them were on the ground. I'll be real. I brought some of them in the night before, but it's been super windy this weekend. But I mean, nothing devastating. Everything seems fine. No, I just gotta hold this right here. All the weapons, including arrows, you can study in the workshop and build them. I can study them? How do I study them? I'm losing it. So like the Draugr arrows. One more. There we go. All right, give me all the bloom. Extinguish. Wait, was I supposed to extinguish? Anvil not empty. All right, give me these. Aha! There we go. Now we're cooking. The blue weapons and arrows. All right, I'll check them out after we get this bloom going. Do you just check it out in your inventory, or does it like have to go to a specific building? Now, the goal with this is hopefully we can get at least these nails done. And maybe there's something else we could make. I don't know if there's anything with metal we can make right now. I gotta look. All right, we got a bunch of bloom now. I think we might need more charcoal. Maybe. In the upgraded warehouse, there should be a station where you can study. A studying station? Deco Depot? I don't think I've noticed that before. I don't see anything in this main room here. It's too dark. It's too dark. Someone build some torches. I can't stand this darkness. Stone lantern. That's a bit too expensive. Actually, you know what it is? I think I turned my gamma down for a second. Oh, there we go. I can see everything now. I can see everything. I'm here to forge. Forge some bloom. And let me, before I do so, let me see what we can craft here. I feel like I mostly just need the nails. I might just make all these into nails so we have like an extra supply. You love doing the blacksmithing? Now that I've figured it out, it's not too bad. Stone lanterns do go out in the rain. I see, I see. Well, we need more stone. More large stone, at least. Alright, we can do nails. Yeah, we have water. And this makes 5 nails per, right? Send it to quenching. Do another set. Now, with a lot of these jobs where I feel like there's a lot of processes, I feel like I'm not getting my villagers optimally getting the work done. Whether it's the nails or like making all the posts and the beams and stuff. So I feel like doing this in the workshop has been a lot easier if I've just been doing it myself. So I mean, we might as well just make a bunch of nails so we don't have to think about it for a while. I would say the same about the planks and the posts and the beams, but I think we need more workshop workers if we're gonna do that. At least if we want it done faster. All right, extinguish. You have plenty of bloom to work with. And you have plenty of nails. I'll let you take care of the rest. I'm gonna go hunting. I'm gonna go get some leather scraps. So I think that's what's blocking us from getting the next set of gear. Let's put the rest of our Jotun stone away. Earth artifact. Where did this come from? Where did this come from? Somebody found the artifact off the boss and brought it home. Well, at least we got it. Remember we fought the wolf boss and we couldn't find the artifact? At least I think that was the artifact off the wolf boss. The earth rune stone. Fill it with offerings and obtain the earth's blessing. Vitality, area desirability. Where do I want to build this? Does it matter where I build it? I can build it like right next to the warehouse here. Or I could build it in the back. Like on the side of the house right here. This might be a good spot if I could fit it. I can build more after. Okay, so then it doesn't matter where I build it. I think I'll put it right here then if I can get it. Near housing. All right, this is right next to a house. All right, get to work. You got another thing to build now. All right, it's already noon. We're running out of daylight. Day just goes by way too quickly in this game. I need a slower daytime. Food is dwindling here. What are you making? What are you making? Poached eggs, first and foremost. Put meat soup on. Because I know we have a lot of meat. We have way too much meat. Someone was holding out on you. Really, they were. I don't know what that was about. Was it one of you? One of you holding out on me? Sten? I bet the hunter picked it up. Because the hunter was probably out there picking up a bunch of the meat and stuff. Maybe the hunter found it. I'm just gonna lay here for a while. I mean, I don't take a lot of damage to the wolves. You think the wolves have respawned? It's been almost a year. We could go to this wolf then. Clear them out. How about raw food? Can be found after it rains in the autumn. Yeah, none of this is gonna heal me though. Oh, here's some garlic. Finally. After many moons, we've gotten some garlic. All right, I feel more comfortable going out now. I don't have a shield anymore though. Do I have like an old shield I can bring? Let's bring an old shield. I might need to set another shield to be made. How are we doing on big rocks? You got big rocks here, big stone. Yeah, they're making progress. They only need the beams and the planks now, and they'll be done. So which other bosses drop runes? Does the bear drop a rune similar to the wolf boss? I assume the white drops a rune, but I mean he beat my ass. This way. Right there. Wolves, I've come for your leather scraps. No, block. Don't heavy attack. Deleted. Any more? How many of there are you? Too many, too many. All right, all your scraps. I need all of them. Bear drops a heavy pelt that's usually for a cloak. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't even know what I use regular pelt for. Maybe ranged attacks on the white. He charges though. I was kind of having trouble dodging the charges. Maybe there's a better way to do it. I might just have to try again. Horston, are you ready to be sacrificed one more time? I don't even think I was wearing clothes, like all my armor when I fought him. Or I could call upon the militia. Oh, that's a good one. I could have like the 3 militia with me and we fight him. We just dogpile the guy. I don't even want this meat, I'll be real. I'm not even here for the meat. I'm just here for the scraps. Here's a question. If I shift and left click, it says I can harvest it. Does it turn the pelt into scraps? It does. Do I want to do that? Do I want to turn the pelt into scraps? Jogger field boss and the cemetery boss. I see, I see. I mean, I could fight another wolf boss, but I don't really need it right now. I could fight him for the pelt. But I kind of want to try another boss. I say we just try and take the militia with us and we fight him that way. A 4v1, I feel like we'd have a way better chance. And now that I have garlic. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, snap, you're right there. You're right there. Bear, chill, chill, Bear, chill. Chill. How much damage do you take, Bear? Are you easy to dodge? Not at all, not at all. Oh, we could kill this. We could kill this, totally. Come on, Bear, let's do this. Get up. No, sticky keys. Just keep swinging at him. Oh, what are you gonna do, Bear? What are you gonna do? You got nothing. What do you got? Not even a boss. Don't come back. Don't come back. Yo, look at all this stuff that just spawned. We might have to turn some of this into scraps. Sticky keys were made to ruin Jay's day. They were. Who decided to make sticky keys a thing? Someone give... I don't even know the history behind sticky keys. Why does it exist? And whose fault is it? Damn you, Bill Gates. He's trying to grief me and ruin my fights. Victory dance. How do I dance in this game? Can I dance? I can cheer. Well, that's plenty of beats. Or rather, scraps. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 35 rough scraps. The cloak you get from the heavy pelt is really good. From cold, from what you remember. Well, I think you just destroyed my cloak, so I could use another cloak. Honestly. Oh yeah, this stuff is about to break. Armor breaks really quick in this game. For as many resources as it takes to build up here. There's some more. And here's some extra. Let's see if we can make anything with all this stuff. At this building, we can make a thick linen gambeson. And some shoulders. I think we actually have the crafting for it now, too. Sticky keys were made for accessibility, not chaos. They were designed to help people have difficulty pressing multiple keys at once. Instead of holding Control Alt Delete, you can press them one at a time. The problem is just Microsoft decided that pressing Shift 5 times in a row should activate it automatically. There needs to be a better way. Or you know what I could do? So the dodge button is different on Sengoku, and I keep pressing the Sengoku dodge button. So maybe if I change dodge to not be left shift and change it to be left alt, that might make it better, and then we won't run into the sticky keys problem. I like that idea. There we go. That armor set is better than what you're wearing now. The gambeson is. I would love to get this gambeson. What do we need for it, though? We need an iron plate. We need cured leather hide. Those are going to be the main problems. The iron plate, I feel like we have one of those in here. Maybe they used it. We can make one. We'll make one. We need more bloom. More hot bloom. Just wasting coal out here, y'all. I'll need some of these. Maybe some extra one of these. Yeah, one of these. Broken metal plates. And then extra bloom. Well, actually, we don't need the bloom anymore because we have found a plate. Never mind about that. Put the bloom back. We need cured leather. It drives you mad. You can turn it off. Settings, accessibility, keyboard, sticky keys off. That sounds like too much work. One of these days, if it drives me crazy, maybe. I'm just too lazy. I'll change the dodge button. But you're good, G. You're good. I appreciate the information. We just need scraps, the cured hide, and linen. Alright, so I just put some scraps away. So I'll take a stack of that. The cured hide, I feel like they're probably working on it. But just in case, I'll I'll go check. How y'all doing in here? Are you crafting my stuff? That's leather hide. So leather hide needs to be cured to make... Okay, okay. So we could just take the leather hide and just throw it on there. We don't even need the leather scraps for it. I think I have like a handful of leather hide, right? So if I just throw this all in here, we'll get a bunch of cured leather hide. Y'all should have done this in the first place. There we go. All right, I got a cured hide. What else was I missing? Let me put these onions away before they go bad. And pick up all this fiber that everybody's wasting. We have so much fiber. Holy. We might need another place to put the fiber. What is this? The small crafting materials? I feel like we added another one of those on here somewhere, but maybe not. If not, we'll add another. And maybe I'll make this one strictly fiber. Small crafting. Rope and sticks. I can do this. Because I have plenty of sticks here and rope makings. You can cure the pelt too, and it might unlock bits. Okay. I'm not sure what I would make with it yet, so that's why I haven't done it. So no spoiled food in here, no compost. No blades, no bones, no feathers, no small stones, no resin. You can put fiber, linen, leather scraps, iron nails, rope in here. It doesn't matter. And then give me these back. All right, what else were we missing? I feel like we almost have all the resources we need for this. I'm very thirsty. That's too bad. There's a well right here. So I guess you're in luck. We are missing linen. Linen is made out of fiber, right? Let me go back to that fiber. I don't know how much we're gonna need. Take like 150. So it's 4 per. I wish you could make 5 at a time on the linen. Are these extension pieces able to be upgraded like this guy here? Improved weaver. Improved leather worker. Refines and produces leather materials and pelts. Boasts a greater durability and storage. Uses fibers to craft textile materials. Textiles? What type of textiles? When you can do pies, hunter pie is good. 1 meat and 3 veggies. I think they finished the upgraded kitchen. I don't see it on the corner of my screen anymore. All right, bunches of linen later. We have linen. And now I'm gonna make myself a gambeson. And maybe some shoulders. missing crafting components. What am I missing? A thread? I think we got thread around here somewhere. More rope. I feel like resin shouldn't be going in the small crafting materials. Gambison. A new armor set has been unlocked. Put that on. It's tier 1, but if you compare the armor, 315 cold resistance, 50 armor, 400 cold resist, 160 armor. So that's like that's a ×3. And it looks way better, actually. Now I just need a cool hat. So if anybody wants this linen shirt, you can have it. Should we also make shoulders? I saw there were shoulders available. This one isn't as bad. We just need the 3 cured leather hide. We started curing a bunch of leather, so let's check and see if there's more leather. Settle down, settle down. It's already gone, it's gone. Wolves are approaching. It's a bit early for wolves to be approaching, don't you think? From the directly to the south. All right, come on down. I see you. I could use more leather scraps. Wrong weapon, wrong weapon. Sorry. It had to be done. Still so much junk on the ground. And a shirt? Why is there a shirt here? Is that Scarred's shirt from, like, the invasion? More scraps, more pelts. More hide. Hide is what I want. I need to make some cured hide anyway, so let's just do it with what we got. Seems easier to manage because I don't have to search through all the boxes looking for more hide. Yeah, there was a pick there too. I think I only needed the 3. A wooden hoe and a shirt. Just lying on the ground in the back. Hate killing the wolves because of the noises they make. Then why are they attacking? Why do they attack us? They don't have to be so cruel. They don't have to attack us. Maybe they made the shirts already. Or maybe they put the leather away in here. Nope. I don't know what we do with the pelt, so you know what? We always need more scraps. Do one of you have my items I'm looking for? Doesn't seem like it. They're almost done anyways. Seems like the wind's getting even crazier outside. Hopefully it doesn't get too much worse than this. But we got our hide. I think we needed a nail and thread or something like that. So maybe we have to make more thread. Let's check. Yeah, we just need a single thread. And this is as good as ours. I want to make some extra just so we have some more lying around. And it gets rid of all this fiber that we have. I feel like we're drowning in fiber right now. A good problem to have, to be fair. Need a road to that hut. With an armor hut in the back. I need to blow up these rocks. That's what I really need to do. We got like 2 rocks here that need to go. And I think we have explosives now, or the ability to make them. 60 armor for tier 3 shoulder pads. Oh, I put them on already. Oh yeah, look at that. We're ready. We're ready for a real battle. It's 11, it's noon. Let's do it. All right, we're gonna go fight the white boss. Give me the garlic. I would like the garlic just in case. Let's call upon the militia. Or let me get a drink first, because we're just gonna beeline straight to him. Yeah, we need a shield now. I think we can manage with this flimsy shield for the boss as long as we got 3 people fighting with us. I'm hoping they don't get completely clobbered though. Let me see what it takes to make a shield. Maybe we have the resources quickly. A shield takes wooden shafts. That's not happening. Yeah, that's not happening. Maybe next time. Yeah, I want to get this fight done before it gets dark. Which, knowing the speed of time, this game is going to be like 2 minutes from now. All right, who were our fighters? I believe one was Ulfhild. One was Ragna, and the last one was Torbjorn. What about Arv? Arv's got decent fighting. Let me see you guys. Ragna, you got a big hammer. Where's Torbjorn and Ulfhild? Torbjorn. Are you coming? And where's Ulfhild? Only one of you showed up. Well, thanks for showing up, Ragnar. Sir? Are you sleeping? No, that's not him sleeping. Where is he? Torbjorn. Wait, he is sleeping. Wait, no, he's stuck? He woke up, but he wouldn't get up and move. How long have you been stuck? Ulfhild also didn't show up. I don't know where she is. Let's try again. Torbjorn, wake up. He's like stuck in the wall. Uh-oh. All right, If you can't help me, I guess you're not helping me. Where are the smokers coming from? Doesn't say. They shouldn't be able to get in anyways, because we're completely enclosed in terms of walls. Also, where's Ulfhild? Ulfhild is also over here, asleep and maybe stuck. Maybe I gotta change them over to the night shift for them to get up. Because, yeah, you're definitely not stuck. It's nap time. I'm thirsty. All right, go to bed. Just go back. Just go back. I want to see what your time schedule is. You're asleep till 4. Wait. Yeah, you're asleep till 4. See, now she's awake. Was it the same for Torbjorn? Yeah, Torbjorn's up now too. All right, perfect then. You're ready. For real this time, you're ready. Third time's the charm. Ulfhild, Ragna, and Torbjorn. All right, we all hear the gang. I see 2 of the gang. There's the gang. The gang's all back. Though he's completely ignoring me. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go fight a boss. Y'all seem to be just fine in terms of skills and stuff. Starting to get hungry? No, you're not. You have like 80%. All right, we're ready. We should be unstoppable at this point. What was that? The little fiber monster. What do you think? Do you think we can do this? 4v1. Nobody needs to die. And I got garlic. And I got 2 new pieces of armor, to be fair. My armor's like 4x. Oh, you're still here. My shield broke instantly. Give him no chance. Yes. Body him. Body him. Keep going. He's almost done. We did it. End Hauger. I don't know what Hauger is. Like Hauger the boss? We defeated Hauger? Oh, his name is actually Hauger. Easy, easy. Good job, team. Good job. You know what? I'm proud of you guys. Even if it took you guys like 10 years to get out of bed. Good job. Oh, I can have the party pick things up if I hold left shift. Oh, wait. This is perfect. Did I get a stone? A special stone from this guy? No. No special stone. May I tell you another tactic? Please, I would love to hear it. I figured if we had the numbers. There it is, the water artifact. It almost... I barely saw it. So if I tell the party to pick it up, they'll just walk up and grab all the arrows. Nice. Use the terrain he'll smack and damage himself against rocks. Oh. So I just have to have like a big rock between me and him, and if he charges, he'll like take damage. Oh, that's good to know. That's right. From sheer blunt force, we were able to defeat him. Yeah, I got an artifact. I got the water artifact. Allows the construction of a water rune stone. That's 2 bosses today. That's the bear and hogger. We're making progress. Get in here, team. I'm going to remove you guys from the party so you can continue on with whatever your work is. Was gonna say get him to run to rock, but he was done so quick he didn't get a chance. I figured if we had sheer numbers on him, we could just like stun him quicker and then just body him. And that actually worked, so I'm happy. One of my villagers is not satisfied with the food they have received lately. What do you mean you're not satisfied with the food? Who is it? Torsten? It better not be you, Torsten. I see how unhappy you are. I mean, we got tier 2 food. We only have tier 2 food. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe we need some tier 3 food. Here, take this garlic. Do something with it. Fireplace. Oh, this is for like interior heating. Here, well, I think I need to make something so I can get the tier 3 food going, right? How do you make tier 3 stew? Was it 2 water and 4 meats? Yeah, how do you make meat soup to meat stew? I think it's 2 water, right? Because we have plenty of meat. Soup is 4 water and stew is 2. 2 water, 1 meat, 3 veg. Oh, that's not what I did. I did all meats. This is gonna turn out into like some mystery surprise food. Also, Catherine with the 5. Thank you so much, Catherine. I appreciate that. Thank you. Or you can use more meat. Oh, does that also work? Because I definitely have more meat than anything. In fact, manage. Add task. Meat stew. Red meat, 3 raw food. I see, I see. Also, warrior surprise. That's actually really easy to make. 4 raw red meat, 4 eggs, 1 water. And it makes 6? That's actually really easy to make. You know what? Put this on the top. Warrior surprise. Give me like 20. Or maybe not 20. Maybe like 12. We can also make sweet pie with berries and eggs. And then meat stew with red meat and raw food. The meat and the egg seems like the best, honestly. Maybe I will put that up on the top and keep it there. Can I make it so that the villagers use meat over vegetables? Because we definitely don't have a lot of vegetables. Unless raw mushrooms counts as vegetables. It just says raw food, all food that is uncooked. All right, then that's actually also very easy. I don't know, make 20. See how it works. See how they do. Do I have any more room for villagers? I think I need to add another bed if I want another villager. 7 out of 7, 5 out of 6. No, we have room for one more. Let's get another villager. Another summons. Clara and Ulf. Clara is a thirsty giant with an iron stomach or a cold-resistant snow strider. I'll take Ulf. Mushrooms, garlic, onions are all raw veggies. I just wanted to see if there was a way to stop them from eating the garlic. Because the garlic seems more valuable for healing. But maybe this new food heals? Does Warrior's Pie heal? I need to see the stats. Regardless, I think the villagers will be happier with the new food coming in. And I feel like it should fill up faster than it has been. Invasion in 24 days already? Oh, shit. Where? Where? Doesn't it usually say where the portal is? Or do I have to find the portal? I gotta find the portal, huh? All right, let's go find this portal. I just got done with the last invasion. I see blue light. I think it's right there. Yep, there's the portal. So there's gotta be a better way to fight this. I mean, maybe if I was just prepared last time, that would have been a lot easier. Winter invasion portal. So they're gonna just beeline from here straight to the base. I'm guessing like this way. I can whitelist the garlic from the raw food storage. But then they won't make garlic soup, right? Maybe we could get all these walls set to plank walls. But let's get spikes on them first. Let's get as many spikes as we can on all these walls. Most of them have gotten spikes on them already. I'm just gonna build it up to this gate. Need to slow their way to you somehow. I was thinking maybe I could like build walls around the portal. But I don't know, maybe the spikes and fortifications is gonna be the best way to deal with them. Because they broke through the wall like almost instantly. If anything, I say we need to get some more people ready to fight. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll get another, what do we have, 30 villagers now? We need some more people ready to fight. This needs to be upgraded, else he can't level any higher, I think. Because Torbjorn is maxed. So maybe we give Torbjorn a new job for now, and we have somebody else level here. Like, for example, Torbjorn, you can be a builder for a while. Jasper, you can learn to fight. And then while you're learning to level to fight, let me give you his patrol route. And let's upgrade this. And maybe the same for this building. Like Ulfhild is already 33 in hunting. Ake's also 33. I feel like the builders will be the easiest ones to like swap about. So like Ulfhild could be a builder for a while. And then Ebba can practice her archery. Thanks as always for the wonderful company. Gotta head to bed and get some rest. Sounds good, GK. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you around. There's a platform you can build right beside where your lookout tower is. Build 2 between the invasion point and the village and set up there. You said beside the lookout tower. The hedge tower? A basic guard tower provides vantage points for village defense. Is that the one you're talking about? Have you played Mega Bonk? You really want me to play Mega Bonk, don't you, David? I keep seeing it everywhere. I keep seeing it, but I have not played it. So we build one of these in between our base and the tower. What if we build it like right out front? I guess if we're not ready, that could be an issue. So hedge tower should go like right here. Like right here. You can assign 2 warriors to it. Okay. Well, they would get completely destroyed if they were fighting these guys by themselves. But I'll let them start building it. Dream of you playing it. I mean, I'll see what we're doing this week. Steam Next Fest, I think, is on Tuesday, so I think there's a lot of new games coming out next week. Our new villager will arrive soon. I do want to make sure the person that's at the archery range has a bow. So that was who? Ebba? Are you a night person, Ebba? No, you're a day person. Dag. Fiat. There was a bow in here and it's gone, so maybe Ebba got it. What's up, Ebba? I see you have arrows, but yeah, you have no bow. Somebody took your bow. And you're eating warrior pie. Do you really need warrior pie? Whatever. Keep it. Keep it for now. There's gotta be a bow around here somewhere. If not, I guess I'll just make you one. I feel like bows were cheap to make. Bone, rope, and sticks. Yeah, that's simple. Welcome, Ulf. Welcome. Rope. We need sticks and we need bone. Bone. The trees were doing something? I missed it. Yeah, we're just gonna make tier 2 bows. And then we just gotta find Ebba. Here you are, Ebba. All right, you should be good to practice now. Who is the new guy, Ulf? What if Ulf is also an archer? What are your skills? You're proficient at pickaxe and gathering wood. What else do you have? Snow Strider, Cold Resistance, Stonebreaker, Soggy Discomfort, Shrimpy Woodsman. You're proficient in woodcutting, but you eat more than the normal villager. So you seem like you want to be a harvester, if anything. Maybe we can throw Ulf in the woodcutting lodge. And maybe somebody from the woodcutting lodge can learn to fight. Any of you decent with a bow? Niall is decent with a bow. Niall, how about you come with me? And then we will throw Ulf in here so we can... Where is he? In here. And then we gotta give him a bed. He should be able to find the tools he needs. We have plenty of tools. You build 2 for 4 warriors. A lookout tower, 2 more warriors. That's 6 plus for your next invasion if you have trained warriors. Well, I'm gonna try and start training some people. Where's the new archer? I said Niall. Get in here. Niall, welcome, welcome. Here are some arrows, and here's a bow. Give me that axe. I mean, you can keep the axe. Nah, give me the axe back. Somebody might need that. All right, so I got a couple people working on archery now. Let me make sure the people that are working in their melee actually have the weapons they need. Like, for example, Jasper. I think you're probably patrolling. Who's this? Ragna's practicing. I assume Jasper will practice in a bit. Jasper set to bruiser. So yeah, he's got what he needs. 1 arrow. Did I give him 1 arrow? He's got 16. Ebba's got 2. All right, Ebba needs more arrows. We gotta have arrows around. I built an arrow storage somewhere around here. This is full already. That was quick. Nah, the arrows are gone. Here, I'll make a bunch of arrows. Bulk arrows. Tier 2 arrows only take sticks, feathers, and bone. That's pretty easy. In fact, I think we have a lot of feathers. Feather. Bones. We gotta have more bones than that. Leaving planks on the ground. Maybe in here. Okay, here's some more bone. Here's some more feathers. Lots of bone, lots of feathers. Let me get a drink of water here. And I think we're just missing sticks now. Tier 2 arrows. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a bunch of arrows. You can build a hedge tower in place of a wall segment. Wait, so I could have built towers on my walls? Oh, that would have been cool to know. I mean, I guess we could still break down some of the walls and do it. Oh, that would be sick. Hey, what's up, Trevor? Had a grocery shop you late today. Got chicken pot pie in the oven. Oh, nice, nice. What's going on? We've defeated 2 bosses today. We defeat the bear boss. We defeated the white. I kind of want to go and clear the wolf den again, just so we can get the... Wait a minute. The bear den's not cleared? It's still a red mark. I was thinking about clearing the wolf den again so I could get some more leather. All right, arrows can go in here. Plenty of arrows to work with. Look at all those feathers. Too many feathers. And we don't really have more room for arrows either. Unless we put them in like the workshop or something. You have to know that I won't give up until you run Mega Bonk live on the channel. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. There's a lot of things, like I said, there's a lot of things coming out lately. I've been having to pick and choose. Let me pull this resin out. Maybe get another road going. If anything's gonna be despawning, it's gonna be all the stone. Or rather, all the resin. Let me do this. This building should not have more than 100 stone, which is 10 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 2 rows. This building, I don't want any stone in here. Also, I don't want any resin in these either. We have a resin storage for a reason. And same with this building. No resin. See what happens. Have pies in UK. What's the difference between pot pie and just pie? Pot pie is usually like stew and like peas and carrots and like chicken, or it could be anything. And you like put it in the oven. Like I usually think of pies as a dessert, but pot pies I don't usually see as like a dessert. And they put the stone away. Did they ever build the shrine here? It doesn't look like it. In fact, it doesn't look like they've done any of the groundwork at all. We definitely have builders. I'm seeing them add things to the barracks that they're upgrading. Maybe they just need help with leveling. All right, this only takes 8 large stone. That's not bad at all. That's an easy build. I'll level the ground for this tower and then maybe the hedge tower too. That one might take a little bit, but they can get that one done. Yeah, how many builders do we have? I see Scarred. I see this guy, Torbjorn, Ulfild. Oh yeah, I'd set them as our builders for now. Oh, that tree, what happened? What's going on? Is this the tree you were talking about? What's happening? Tree, are you good? My axe is gone. Interesting, interesting. Does it have pastry base too, or just a top? I don't think so. I think it's just like a top. Like they can't decide what to build first. Yeah, I have a lot of projects for them, to be fair. They have to work on the walls. They're upgrading the military thingy. They have to work on basically 2 towers, and they have to get the runes. So they have a lot of jobs working on. We'll be patient with them. I'm seeing them actually get progress done, so I'm not too worried about it. I just don't want to give them too many jobs. I gotta balance them at least having work to be done and not overwhelming them at the same time. Like, this needs to be repaired. I don't know how this broke. All right, there's some extra resin. I'm just gonna drop the rest of the resin on the ground. I'm gonna see if I can add a road here. Like that. Like so. Throw all these rocks on. And I think I gotta give a road maker to somebody. That's what I had to do last time. I don't see any road makers in here though. I have 2 crude iron hammers. I don't need 2 crude iron hammers. Might have to make some more weapon racks. Leaving leather scraps on the ground? What is wrong with you people? There's no way the leather scrap thing is full. Yeah. The nerve, the nerve. The audacity. I wish I could understand why these guys are just like leaving stuff on the ground. One thing I do know I need is I need one of these. So I'll swap out a hammer for an axe. It appears there's no road makers in here. Maybe on the walls in the workshop? Not this one, at least. What about the other one? They take after me. What have I done to do this to them? I know I'm a hoarder. I know I'm disorganized, but damn. Maybe this is just karma. This doesn't take a lot, so I'm just gonna build it myself. It's not like it's a big road. All right, they need one more wood post and a large stone for the rune. Since they're about to finish that, I might have to give them more work. This needs repairing. This literally just needs a stick. This needs rock, large stone, and a stick. I feel like we got large stone somewhere, as long as they're not using all of them somewhere. Oops. Let's try that again. They should be in the mines. I feel like they should be in the mines. We're running out, though. We are running out of large stones. Oh! I fell. Don't take my stone. I'm using this. What's up, Wolfield? I'm getting a little thirsty. You have, yeah, you have something to drink, it looks like. Why are you telling me? Yo, this barracks is looking massive now. Yeah, they got a lot of work done really quickly here. Yeah, this is cool. Sweet. Maybe upgrade the archery range next? How about it? Cooking seems to be going fantastic. Look at all this food here. Another advantage of towers between your walls and invasion spawn is a distraction. Gives the Draugr something to wail on before they go for your walls. Oh yeah, because if they just run straight to the tower, even if there wasn't anybody in there, they would stop to break it, right? Let me get this tree. This tree's bothering me now. I think I want to get a forester. I think the forester is next on the list of build. Where to go? It's right there. And it's gone. It's an illusion. It's not even real. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things. All right, Forester. It is looking pretty barren around the village now without all these trees. So I feel like we want to start planting our own trees. Forester hut. I don't know if I have room for you within the walls, but I'll see if I can fit you inside. I'm thinking Forester's gonna be outside the walls. Maybe over here. Because this side probably won't be attacked. If there is a side of the village that's not going to be attacked, I mean, I guess it could if there was a invasion point over here. Because the last one was over here. The next one is over on this side. Maybe I have room in the back. When a forester's built, destroy the flag right beside it unless you want trees in your village. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna put it right here. Forester huts. Maybe we'll build a second tier of walls. Right there. I'll help you level, but the rest is on you guys. And then, yeah, we'll throw a bunch of forestry markers around the village, but not in the village. I feel like a second tier of walls would be convenient or useful. And if they destroy the forester, well, it is what it is, I guess. All right, small stone and large stone. I'll leave you to it. I think I'm gonna go get some more rocks so I can invite somebody else, as well as get another bed started. So let me start a couple more beds in here. They didn't finish building this, so I guess I'll build this. Prayer to Yord. I don't know what this does. Aside from the area desirability, I can have somebody work here and they can have tasks. Okay, let me assign Torbjorn here for a second so I can see what the tasks are. Manage fire tending. What is that thing? Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. Torbjorn, you keep building. You keep building. I'm gonna get some more beds in here. Manage house. Extends wood house with another module. Oh, well, that's kind of a problem. Where we would have to destroy some walls. Which, I mean, I guess we could do. You think anybody's unhappy living in this house because of the cramped aspects to it? I don't know if it would say. Small expansion, large expansion, armor rack, sturdy armor rack. Provide superior comfort. A box with food in it. I don't see why I shouldn't just give them all thatch beds, I'll be real. The fancy beds are expensive. They take like nails and shafts. That's work. How about I build a couple regular beds? Or a couple of each. I'll have a thatch bed going, so the thatch bed gets done first. And then on this left side, we'll start building up the sturdy beds. Because it sounds like we're gonna have to rip the back fence out over here if we want to extend the building, which I don't mind. I don't mind ripping out some of the fences. I don't think they were too expensive to build. So yeah, we might have to redo this wall here. Which, I mean, that's good. That's fine. Let's rip them out. Dismantle. Dismantle. And dismantle. We'll start with these 3 walls, and then we'll continue from there. I assume we want a large extension. That is very expensive, but I think it's doable. It's gonna be a long house, all right. Shepherd's pie is mashed potatoes on top, then made with lamb, or cottage pie with beef. We've had some, or my wife has made some shepherd's pie, and it usually has like mashed potatoes, maybe some cheese, something on the top to make it crunchy, and then inside will be just like some form of meat, peas, carrots, that type of stuff. I haven't had that since I moved, actually. I kind of missed that. This hole in the wall is gonna have to be fixed like ASAP, though. In the last 10 days, if this isn't complete, we're gonna have to rush a wall. Just so they don't like completely go around and hit the Odin's eye. Because it's right there, it's literally right there. But I'll maybe keep some room for the sides here. Let me see. I don't want to add the extension just yet, but I assume I can add an extension on this side. Maybe this side. I could put one right here. I have room for one here. Maybe. We could have 2 if I ripped out the gate. Thought those were rocks I could pick up for a second. Nope. All right, who's the next? Which boss is next? That would be easiest. We've defeated the white. We've defeated the bear. I guess I could go clear the wolf den again so I can get some leather, so we can get some extra armor in this place. But I don't know who we would fight after that. This is all fiber. Here, let's make some of this into thread. I think it takes up less space, maybe. What is it, 50 each? Actually, it takes up more space. Here, I'll do linen. Also, I think Jasper needed something. What was that? Nope. 100% of my walls are not fully enclosed. That is fine. We will work on that. If your hunters have skinning knives, they'll bring in leather. I'm pretty sure he's got a knife. I gotta check on him, but I'm pretty positive I gave him a knife. Assuming he didn't use it up already. Can't stand all this stone. Crawler sacks used for making explosives. Might need those. You got any extra knives in here? I'll take a knife. Just in case. And ASKA is all the way by the wolf den, which is where I'm going towards. I kind of wanted to get a shield, though, before I started that fight. Eat a warrior pie. Strength increased, energized. I guess I should be eating that before I fight then, right? They could be a pain and just drop the knife blade anywhere instead of taking them to the broken part storage. That doesn't sound good. Well, let me take one of those pies with me then. Because it looks like it's gonna go out in a second. I feel less powerful now. All right, Arv. I think it's Arv. Holy... All right, Ake, rather. Ake is very far out right now. If he needs a knife, we literally have one, so... If he doesn't get it, that's on him. I'ma be real. Throw some of these in here. I don't need the draw knife. I might if I make some beams. But I don't know if I'm gonna make the beams. For the shield, it might be a necessity. Yeah, we need shafts. Shafts and an iron plate and leather scraps. Well, the scraps are gone. I can make more scraps. And then to make shafts, these are all beams. We have 2 shafts here. Shafts require hardwood long sticks. And we need 7 of them. 5 for a crude shield. And a plate piece. I know we had like a plate storage. Yeah, right here. And then we just need the long sticks. We might be running out of birch trees because this used to all be birch here. And now it's just a bunch of sticks and bark. But we have some birch over here. This is why we need to get that forester like ASAP. And then I think tomorrow we can fight the wolves. Or if I can make like a 2-handed axe. I wonder if there's like a 2-handed axe that I can make. That could be kind of cool. Two more stone for the forester. You're getting there. You're getting there. Sir, I need to use that. Unless you're making shafts. I don't believe you are. Try again. I think if we do one more log, we can just make the round shield. We just need to not get hit. If we don't get hit, we don't have to worry about it. Losing some durability on our shield there. Speaking of durability, how is it looking on our new gear? Looks fine. Our helmet's at half already, though. The Forester is being worked on. I can see it. Which means I think we need to hire another person. Oh, it's still got one more set of resources to be added to it. Regardless, we should get one more person. There's two-handed axes and swords. I think one of those would be really nice. If the one-handed axes do this much damage, I imagine the two-handed ones do even more. Why block when you can just put more armor on and keep swinging? All right. I think we have enough to make the shield now. We got a crude round shield. Nice. And you know what? I think I'll just go fight the boss now. We can fight him in the dark. I don't have room for this coal. Maybe I can just store it in the bloom. Or the pyre's full of coal. Can't put it there. I'm just gonna leave that in there. Add fuel to a campfire. And then store the rest of the shafts. In case anybody else wants them. Alright, to the boss. Maybe some garlic. You know, use shields to block. You should go two-handed. I've been trying to block. I've been trying to use the shield. But with the more armor I've been getting, I don't know, I'm thinking about swapping it. All right, let's do some boss fighting. I think I have some of my buff still. Top off with some of this garlic. I don't remember what season we fought the... What's it called, guy? The first wolf? The first wolf we fought? I don't remember what level we were or what season it was. So I don't know when these guys respawn. Does the bear also respawn? Because it doesn't look like it graded, like the area like grayed out. Shafts make good longbows. I haven't really practiced much with the bows to want to do more bow fighting. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that damage. I want all the scraps. I want all the hides. All the pelts. Bring your friends. Ow. I wasn't fast enough. I think this is all meat. Oh, here's some more hide. But I'm leaving the meat. Is there no one else? Is there no one else? I feel less powerful. Oops. Well, I have more I could eat. Wrong weapon. Sit down. I'll skin you after I defeat the boss. Come on out. Greetings, Fenrir. You're going down. Ow. Get up. Oh my gosh, look how fast they fall. This axe plus pie, it's too good. They didn't even have a chance. I barely even need to eat this garlic. So am I gonna get another earth artifact from this guy? Why am I humming? I feel bad wasting all this meat. I hope my hunter comes and picks this up. Because I'm not gonna. I ain't got time for that. Oh, yeah, look, there it is. That was a lot more noticeable this time around. I got another earth artifact. Get all the scraps. We want all the pelts, all the leather hide. I might turn some of it into more leather scraps. Especially if we don't have room to carry it all. The leather hide will keep as leather hide though, because we're gonna turn that straight into, I guess, cured hide. All right, we are full. All right, good enough. Plenty of resources. I'll bring some stones home too, because it looks like the forester's actually done now, and we're gonna need another summon. Hopefully they finish some of the beds by now. He chomped on me a teeny bit, but not anything worth freaking out over. Not like Hogger's damage. We might have one at the base, but I'm just gonna pick up more since there's a bunch of rocks over here. Day 65. Time's flying. It's flying real fast. Yeah, this should at least give us one more summon. We can have them work as the forester. Hopefully bring back some of the trees around the base. And not in the base. What do they need to grow trees? Do they just grow them? Do they need sticks? Are there tree seeds? I feel like if they're tree seeds, we probably have a bunch of them. Oh, look, everybody's awake. Everybody's chilling by the campfire, kind of. I'm gonna throw in a bunch of hide to be cured here. So cure all that. Put the scraps away. Put all the other linens we have away. Looks like we're cleared. And now we can start another summon. Our 32nd villager. Arvid and Linnea. Linnea is a nocturnal resilient person. Arvid is tireless vitality and retired bowman. Regain stamina at a slower rate. But you recover from fatigue. I think I'm gonna take Linnea. We need some night shift people, some more night shift people. She can, I guess, plant trees at night. I don't know. Can upgrade the forester to get birch too. Oh, I gotta upgrade it before they'll plant the birch. All right, then I think I want to upgrade that sooner rather than later. We can put down some forest markers though while we're waiting. You said destroy this marker. We just need sticks and rope. Get like 5 sticks, 5 rope. All right, yeah, we're gonna set up the forestry markers. Hopefully not in the village and just around them. Because yeah, this mountain used to be all trees. And now look at it. I would like to get the trees back in this area. Forestry marker. I gotta find out what's too close. That's not close enough. Yeah, we need a little bit closer. Dismantle. Maybe here. Yeah, that's a bit better. And then we'll continue over here. This stops, so like maybe up at the clearing right here. Yeah, that's good. Wall of trees around the village. Exactly. All the trees that once used to be around the village, I'd like to bring them back. Leave if you want trees in your base too, and add some more around it. I don't think I want them around the base. Or in the base, rather. I don't know how cluttered it would get if we did. But I can't imagine it would ruin anything. If anything, it just have more trees nearby. But I mean, if they're just like outside the walls, that's not too far. Like this, these could get some trees in the base, like just barely. It's whatever. Now we need some more on this side. Like here. That's perfect. And then a little bit further north. Will they grow trees outside of these tree areas and like make their own new tree areas? Like if I plant one here, will they just start growing brand new, like a brand new forest? Or does it have to be within the confines of the forest that already exists? All right, we got forest markers all around. Maybe we add one more over here. Maybe one more to the west. Like in this area. You could build ones from the build menu that add happiness. You're talking about trees? I think I added a couple Yule trees for happiness. Oh yeah, I see a decorative birch tree. Are those still choppable or is it just purely decorative? All right, we need a stick. All right, that's probably the last marker we're putting down. Yeah, good enough. They're gonna want to chop them. Maybe we put them down then. They haven't finished a single bed here yet. Probably too busy working on other things. I'll take care of the bed, I guess. Just need some sticks and some thatch. This guy's about to be summoned here. Oh, they won't chop them. I see. Okay. If we find out that the villagers aren't very happy, maybe we'll put some down. But I think for now we're doing fine. We need more thatch though. Let me throw this thatch down so I can carry more. Because we need 11. 5, 10. Yeah, we had 11 slots. And then we'll have room for an extra villager if we want to get a second one. One of them's going to be a forester. The other will probably be maybe a fighter. Scarred was spooked by a wisp. Really, a wisp? It's just a wisp scarred. All right, plenty of thatch. Linnea has joined us. And Linnea has a Stone Clumsy perk. Resilient Surge, Storm Rider Unease, Retired Bowman, Nocturnal Resilience. So you're a night worker, but you can't use stone tools, else you'll break them. Is what I'm getting at. No, do not sleep. Get up. You're supposed to be building. No, get up. This isn't the time to sleep. No naps. All right, Linnea, you have a new place. New place. I'm gonna set you to the night shift. And your job is gonna be what I say it was gonna be, Forester. You can plant trees at night. Also, my hunters need something, so I gotta check on them. Wrong way. It's right here. Linnea. There you are. The place where you get tree saplings from. Tasks. Pick distribution. So I can choose how many of each we're doing. I guess half and half, right? Half fur, the other half small fur. Don't dig new holes. I don't know if I really care if you do. I need arrows to patrol and keep the village safe. There's no way you used all of those arrows. I made like 100. You used them all somehow. Did you ever think about picking them up? I didn't think they'd be wasted so quick. All right, maybe we need to have somebody in the workshop making them then if you're gonna burn through. Do like 100. Somebody will make your arrows. Also, I feel like we gotta have some good armor coming in now, yeah? No? Maybe people are still putting on the shirts? Because we should have some better shirts being made now. That I'm not seeing. You're definitely making cured hide. The cured hide's gotta be going somewhere. What other tasks could we add for you guys to do? Exploding sacks, perhaps? Make me some exploding sacks. And I don't think there's a whole lot else I need you to make in this building. Like, we don't even need these old tools. I don't think. Making fiber out of bark. We have a lot of fiber. That might be the reason why we have a lot of fiber. You know what? Keep doing that. We have too much bark. Put that like right below the torches. Have you upgraded the mines? I don't think so. What do you need? Time to take a break? Getting a little thirsty? That's fine. Let's set that to being upgraded. And let's check the mines. How are the mines looking? I think the mines have been upgraded. Mine house 2, yeah. We could have another person working in the mine. They can't collect sacks to make bombs if you haven't. I know we have a handful of sacks already, but that might have been because of me. I'll be real. The blood moon. Uh-oh. I got like 10 projects working on. The blood moon rise. The dead walks once more from where? From the southeast? Alright, well, team. Get ready. If you're helping. Greetings, blood mooners. I will eat some pies. Yo, one hit stunned the skeleton. I need to have more of this pie ready for the next invasion. This stuff is OP. Free stone? What was that? A Draugr greatsword? Yo. Yo. All right, I need to learn how to study this blade. All right, that's sick. Yo, that's sick. All right, this is a cool sword. Let me test it. We have a storage for explosives, I think, or at least crawler sacks. Where you guys at? I don't see them. There they are. All right, chill. I have no energy. So 19 versus 40. It seems like my one-handed axe does a lot better than their Draugr blade. Seems like it. Guess I'll keep breaking down the bodies. Where they at? Where they at? We should have one more wave, right? I don't want to go too far because sometimes I feel like they go around me and I don't even notice. So it's easier to kind of just like wait by the wall till I see something moving in the forest. Not that guy, that's my guy. Metal scraps. That's useful. Where they at? I don't see them. Oh, I see him. Oh my gosh. I gotta try the two-handed axe. Whatever the upgrade is from this. It's beautiful. Ooh, a free stone. Don't mind if I do. I need more of those. It went bad, so we might as well eat that. And if you need any extra stone, we got stone around here. There should be like one more body. Now, the blood moons aren't a problem at all. The blood moons are pretty easy to manage. What do these take? Sticks? We have so many sticks and large stones all over the ground, and still more bodies. think I'm just gonna pick up a bunch of the sticks and start throwing them on the walls. Help them get some of these upgrades done. So much stuff. There's got to be an easier way to pick up this stuff, right? Like, there's got to be something I'm missing that I don't know about. I mean, at least I can pick up 12 at a time and help them. Maybe that's what I need to do. Or have a militia running around and picking up stuff with me. Should have taken a stone too. Oh yeah, I could have been picking up the sticks and then one stone at a time, right? Smart. Or I need to get like my cart again. I need to find that cart wherever that was. All right, you have a wall. Someone fix that up. Now you gotta micromanage. You know what I mean? I get it. I get it. We could be doing two things at once here. I'm gonna let them do the building though. Or that's an extra wall. We cleared the floors a teeny bit. And we basically have all the sticks on the walls now. They just need the stone, which we probably have a shortage of. I think we've been using a lot of stone on things. The forester also needs some sticks. Maybe I'll throw some sticks on there too. Hungry smokers. I'm just gonna ignore him at this point. I don't think the smokers can even do anything to me anymore. They'd have to get in the walls somehow. I'm pretty sure unless the door is open, it's impossible. Make sure they keep the doors closed. Oh, I see him. I see him over there. All right, well, since I see you. Come here. If I had the stamina, I never have the stamina to chase these guys. They're just a waste of time. I need like smoker traps, like put some bait on the ground and have them like fall into some spike pits or something. That'd be a great idea. I guess one more thing I'll do before I do more building is get some arrows ready for these guys. Just in case they don't have the arrows to practice their archery. Oh, no, never mind. They filled up the arrows. Just kidding. Then I will go get thatch. Is thatch something we can grow? Like, is that something we can grow in a tree? Or not a tree, a farm. I'm dying of thirst. probably don't want small trees because they give long sticks and all the stuff you have tons of. I could swap it to all just big trees then. Smokers are leaving. You were never even here. Yeah, but I need to upgrade the farm. Well, I think it's time to do that. I feel like we've never not had a thatch problem. Like, we never have thatch in the village. Oh, yeah, I do need another farm because I don't have enough. All right, well, there's another thing to work on. If you didn't have enough jobs, there's another job to be added. I almost feel like we need a second workshop making beams and posts. Oh, it's the archery range that needs the sticks. All right, well, here's some sticks. 3 more sticks and I need like 17 thatch. For now, this has just been the easiest way to get it. We can hold like 7 more. Yeah, I'm getting reed seeds. So I definitely can plant more reeds. I'll mix some, like a reed farm with like garlic. So I'll have even more garlic coming in, more reeds, and if there's anything that can't be planted at the same time as those, we'll put flax. What do you need, Linnea? I need a shovel. I wish we had a compost. The crops would appreciate it. A shovel? What do you mean a shovel? Is that a tool we make? Have I ever seen us make a shovel before? A wood shovel. I've never seen this item in my life. I'll make you some shovels. Did we just get this recipe for getting the... Oh wait, I can make a tier 2 one. With iron plates? Yeah, you're not getting those right now. No iron plates for you. But I mean, you can have a basic shovel or 2. There's one. Yeah, I don't remember seeing this tool before. And then 4 more bark. Can I carry 8 bark? I don't have room. And set the crafting people to make them. Yeah, that's a good idea. At least have some basic shovels going. I wanted to at least get a couple ready beforehand in case they take their sweet time. So you got a shovel. Add it tier 1 shovel onto the list of things to make, I guess. I mean, I'd like a tier 2, but we need a metal worker on this building if we're gonna do that. I mean, I guess the other one could do it, right? This one should be able to make the tier 2 shovel. I know you guys are busy making all the beams and all this junk, but still. Create. I mean, I guess leave it on the bottom. I'm gonna up these numbers, see if it changes things. Changes the speed in which they make them. Do we have the speed like 10? Alright, how do we get like the next set of gear then? I assume I'm not wearing the highest set. Obviously we need like iron plates and cured leather if we want to get everybody else the gear that I'm currently wearing. But if I wanted to make heavy pelt cape, cured heavy pelt, 10 thread and 4 scraps. Is that from the bear? I think that's from the bear. We can make tier 3 shields. Tier 4 weapons require me to learn more about the Draugr sword though, which I do have. How do I learn about it? I don't know how to learn. Yeah, I don't know how to learn. I'm illiterate. I'm an illiterate Viking. Medium crafting table, small materials, tool rack, exploding sack storage. Maybe if I scroll down to the bottom. Is it an upgrade bit? Like I don't have it upgraded? I can't upgrade anything right now. But maybe I need to get an improved bloomery. Unlocks crafting recipes, textiles, dyes. I mean, let's get the bloomery upgraded. I kind of want to give them time to get the things that they're working on done first, though, before I give them a whole other job. It's called the tinkering table. I don't see anything that says anything about a tinkering table. Crafting table, deco depot. Unless it's on one of the other sides. I don't think it would be in here. Forge, anvil, workshop. Haven't bothered because they aren't that good. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna go finish getting this thatch. We still needed like 5 more. They're almost done extending the house. Once they finish that, they can finish the forester. And then it's just the archery range. I think the next thing I want to upgrade is probably the bloomery. Although we can start upgrading like the buildings inside the workplace, the workshop. Yeah, I haven't upgraded the metal worker place yet. I gotta get the bloomery upgraded first before we do that. Might be that. All right, then I guess we know what we gotta do then. Or at least that's what we'll start building towards. We need many beams, many planks. We don't have any nails at all. The workstation should have a tinker station. Like the crafting table? Knowledge. Wait. Do I need... No. I was gonna say maybe I need these resources and then this is how I'll learn it. Maybe I need the resources before I can learn it. I'm not sure that's how it works. But yeah, it looks like the ancient, or at least the reforged tier 4 weapons are from learning. But damage-wise, how are they in damage? My current axe is 10 to 12. The next axe is 13 to 14. And the axe that they can teach me is 12 to 15. So it's like a teeny bit better than the tier 2 or the tier 3 one. Jogger is probably like the last set of weapons. It uses items you want to learn and breaks it down. Can I break this down? Can be studied at Tinkerer table. I don't know what the Tinkerer's table is. I'm assuming we have to upgrade the workshop then. In some way. Let me look, let me look. Yeah, I see Tinkerer's table in the improved metal worker. I think that's what it says. So yeah, we need to get an improved metal worker, which means we need to improve the bloomery. So I know you already have 100 jobs you guys are doing, builders. Here's another 100 jobs for you to work on. You just need beams and posts. Shafts, planks. We don't need shafts or planks. Somebody's working on it. In fact, they're doubling on it. One person's taking the other person's job as they put the stuff away. So you know what? They're doing fine. We just need to be patient with them. But perhaps we could work on some nails. Unless there are... I don't think there are nails in this building. I remember there was a way to look at resources. We have 61 nails somewhere in the village. I want to say I saw them over here. All right, then we're just waiting on beams. Beams and planks. All right, we're making progress. We're making progress. Maybe this means we'll have a lot more beams and planks and stuff in storage in the future. What does this building need? They have not made any progress on this guy. So maybe I can help them here. They need rope, fiber, and bark. I think we have bark here. We can make some of the rope. And then you just need 24 sticks. So I'm thinking they are actually picking stuff up outside. It's just that there's so much stuff that we don't have enough space in our storage for it. I think that's gotta be it. What is this? A wooden post? You just left this on the ground? All right, I'll take it. We need it, after all. The forester's house just got upgraded. Did that get added? It's still sitting there, like it's not been used. That's kind of weird. We also need like a dozen long sticks. And then this building is gonna take probably a bunch, yeah. Nails, sticks, thatch, basically everything. There's the nails. 3 sticks. They do a funny wavy dance in front of the table to learn it. Similar dance that they do at the runestone if you set someone to it. Is there a point to set somebody to the runestones? Because I don't know what the runestones do. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need to clear out some space. At least like 3 slots. I don't think anybody will use this sword if I leave it here. In fact, it won't even let me leave the sword here, so... no point in entertaining the idea. I'll just go get the thatch. As I usually do. I'm the thatch man. It's part of upgrading metal workstation, and it's totally wacky waving. Gives buffs to you and the villagers. Like permanent? Like as long as they're working there, they give us a buff? What kind of buff does the earth one do? Or like the water one do? Because I have an earth and a water rune. The earth one's ready, but the water one is not ready. I haven't even started the water one. In fact, I don't... yeah, I have another earth artifact. I don't know what I did with my water artifact. Hopefully I just put it away. You know what this game could really use? Like a mount. I need like a horse. Did Vikings have horses? Vikings had to have horses, right? I mean, this is fantasy. We can have fantasy horses if they didn't. Give me a Sleipnir. Yeah, they had to have horses if they knew what Sleipnir was. We need a Sleipnir. And this is for the bloomery. All right, 2 more thatch. Let's check and see if there's any in the village already. Sometimes they have some here. Nope. Why would they have any? Also, should I change this? Because right now it's set to fir saplings. But now we have birch saplings. So we should do like half birch, half fir. Maybe a little bit more birch. Maybe some sticks in there somebody can use. Actually, you know what I kind of want to do? What I'm going to do is I'll leave mostly birch I want to have like 2 small fur. Because we do still need long sticks for some things. Like this tower, for example. Even if it's not a lot, like it's a small percentage, I think maybe 2 will be fine. And then when I see what the rates look like when they start building, or when they start planting, that'll help me determine whether we need to turn them up or turn them down. All right, we got all the thatch we need. I wonder what the other bosses are like. The Draugr boss, like at the cemetery. I'm afraid to fight them solo. I wonder if there's like a page that shows like the difficulty ranges, like which bosses from easiest to hardest are there. I could take him. I don't know. Hogger like destroyed me the first time I fought him, at least. If I could get the tier 2 axe, which I think I can't get until I get the improved metalworking place. Maybe then, just maybe then. I'm gonna chop more of these trees down, the young fir trees. Am I really chopping these trees down in a single hit now? At least the big or the small ones. Look at this damage. Yeah, the young fir trees, I just hit them once and they're down. Well, if anybody needs these logs, you know where to get them. The skeleton boss is a pain. I was thinking the skeleton one was going to be easier than the Draugr boss. But if the skeleton one's a pain, maybe I want to wait. All right, plenty of long sticks for the tower now. And logs for the bloomery. I'm gonna help him build today, I think. Because the sooner we get this bloomery upgraded, the sooner we can get the metal worker going and make the new tools and the new weapons. And maybe we could have some ready for a boss. It's snap time. Good night, whoever that is. Goodbye. All right, now we just need one more stick for the watchtower, and the watchtower will be done. I think they should make it so like after you hit like a certain amount of strength or woodcutting or something, you could hold extra logs. Maybe like 1 or 2 at a time. All right, we have a watchtower. Can I climb it? This is as fast as you go. Okay, I can sprint. I was like, this is a long time climbing up a tower. Ooh. Nice. We got a tower. All right, we slide down. I can upgrade the tower and assign people to it. I don't think I'm assigning anybody to it. But I do want to see how our people are training. How are your skills in the archery range? Ebba and Niall. Niall's already at 30. So I think he's maxed out until this thing is upgraded. Which, I mean, it's close. We just need beams and planks. Do I feel powerful? If I had a better weapon, maybe I would feel more powerful. Does anything need shafts? The bloomery needs shafts. And we have all of them too. And then we need 11 long sticks. Where's that cart? I gotta find that cart. In fact, where's the bigger cart? Let me make a bigger cart. Last time we had too much to work on before the raid, so I didn't work on it. But there is an even bigger cart. As soon as I find it. This is warehouse stuff. Altars, not housing. Basic production, settlement. Here we are, carts. It was in the warehouse. I want this. Nails, planks, beams, and shafts. Everything of which we already need. Well, here's some nails. I feel like we got more nails around here somewhere. Yeah, here's another 5. Just saw a cart. I had a sled. I had a little sled, but I don't have the cart. And I want the cart. Wood beam. Something needs a beam. This needs a beam. We need more birch trees. Help our loggers chop some trees then. Whoa. It's even better, but a bit more expensive. Faster and lots more storage. That's what I like to hear. If I'm gonna be dragging all these resources, I might as well have a good one. Make this as optimal as possible. And if our loggers need any hardwood, they can just come and pick this up. Gotta treat yourself. Exactly. I can't be one of these only one log carrying peoples. I'm better than this. Yeah, come get some of these logs. Bring them in. I don't have my knife, but I'm sure we have one in here. Cancel. I don't know what this is being made into, but I'm sure I need it. Beams? Yeah, we need beams. Yeah, now they're bringing all the logs in. I'm wondering if my loggers are busy chopping down other trees or what? Because as soon as I started taking down the birch, it seems like the workshop people are bringing them in. Or somebody's bringing them in. Also, there's some stone there. Small logs are beams. The large ones are for posts. We need a mix of both of them then. We need a little bit of everything. Unless you guys are like out of axes. There's no way you guys don't have axes. Yeah, you have a good axe. There's no reason why you guys shouldn't be chopping down trees. Here, I'll deposit this. Someone will work on it. Hey, what's up, Jeff? You gonna play Bellwright Quarter 4 update when it comes out? Do they have a date for that or like a planned time for that? It depends on if it conflicts with the Medieval Dynasty update again. If it doesn't, then I'd be down to check it out. Yeah, we need more beams. I'm almost starved. Oh yeah, I am. That's all right. We can manage a little bit of starvation out here. Nope. Stop. There we go, supply. All right, let's get food before we starve to death. I'm feeling quite hungry. Look at all this tier 4 food. I was gonna say, we're almost out of eggs. No, we're not. 2 clicks away from death. Now, we would have been... We just would have started losing some health. All right, how's it looking in here? We got some shafts. Throw them on. We got a couple planks. Throw these on here. Just keep crafting. We need more birch trees down. I'll just keep chopping. Deforesting the area. I hear somebody chopping trees. Definitely need those rocks. I think we need to bring in the logs. I mean, we need a bit of both. I think the big logs are for planks. I don't remember which one the planks are for. Posts, beams. Yeah, planks are big logs. Oh, it also makes 2 at a time? Our planks aren't so bad then. He just took my plank. Well, we need more. And then 1 more post. Hold up, they got one done. It's not even done. That's only the first part of it. They still have a second part. 8 more beams. Everything else is easy, though. What do you want, lady? Just waving. I broke my axe. No. All right, we'll fix it. Which one did we break? Our iron axe? Yeah, our chopping axe. Just need a stick. At least repairing tools is really easy. Doesn't really take much. All right, we got a cart. Finally. Imagine all the things we can carry now. Damn, look at all those large items you can carry. I'm bringing everything in. Make way, y'all, make way. All right, you put... All right, make way, y'all, make way. You're in my space. Oh yeah, look at all this. We want more than just regular logs. I don't think we need it. Yeah, we still need a handful of long sticks, so let's bring them in. For the bloomery. Yeah, we can carry 12 large items. That's really nice. A handful of medium and smalls too, so we could just fill it up with everything that's on the ground here. Take some sticks. Can I not put sticks in here? There we go. Throw some sticks in. Pick up another handful. And then medium items or small items. I guess that would be like resin and bark? I forgot, is bark medium or small? Bark is medium. That's what you do, just take loads back and the builders will take it. See, that could be smart, like having multiple carts and just throwing everything on the cart and bringing it in so they can just get things done a lot faster. And then just taking another cart out. If I felt like building another cart. But even so, this will save us a lot more there and back time. All right, now we can start pulling. Yeah, start putting it on the walls. And it also needs 2 regular logs, which we have. Massive. Do not dismantle. That would be devastating. In fact, I haven't saved in a while. Let me save. Yeah, they pulled some of the stuff off. I don't think they take the cart to gather things, but they'll pull things off of the cart to use it. And I'm just going to deposit the rest in here. I think now we just need the big logs and large stone. So if we find these stone while we're out there, I swear I saw some stone. They're taking the bark out. Nice of them. These are all regular logs. So we just need thatch, beams, planks, and posts. The bloomer needs the post. Loggers could definitely be cool to use it. Now, it would be cool if they could, for sure. I think we're done with shafts now. But if you want to fill up on shafts, that's fine. I'm going back out. I'm gonna see if I can find some stone and some birch logs. Some of these have to be birch. Yeah, we got plenty of birch around here. Fingers crossed they'd add that in an update. It would be cool. Wish you could see the percentage of the build done. It'll show you like 1 out of 2. That means once they finish, there's going to be like another set of things for them to build on top of. But yeah, the percentage doesn't really pop up until after the fact that they have all the resources on. And then you just like press E to build. But I mean, we're making progress. We're making progress. We need 6 logs for the planks. And I think 1 log for a post. And then beams, I think, are the long logs. So let me get 1 more big log and then do the rest in long. And I'll pick up extra resources for them to pull off, because they did it before. So if anybody needs to. Because I'm probably not going to make another trip out. Hey, stop pulling stuff. I'm not even ready to bring it over yet. They're already pulling things off of it. They got the stone. All right, is there 1 more like big log? Here's a rock. You can throw a rock on. And I think that's good. Yeah, it's basically full. Bring it back. All right, now the workshop people have plenty of items to work with here. And I can start pulling things off. In fact, we don't even need posts anymore. Posts can go away. We just need beams and planks now. I'm gonna help him a little bit. Yeah, this is way easier to get this all done. And I assume the workshop people will clean this up, or the builders will come grab it for building. All right, you're gonna chop the tree. That's cool too. Can I put planks in here? I assume they'll pull it out. I'll probably leave them to the rest of this, and I'm gonna go get the last 15 thatch we need. I'll put my pick and my horn away for now. Where did my horn go? There it is. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we need one more slot. I guess hammer. All right, let's go get that thatch. Oh, look at all the trees growing. And look at me dying of thirst. Let me go get water. I think today we should get everything upgraded. At least these last 3 projects we're working on should all be complete. How is the farm doing? Because the farm still needs work. Storage space is full for fishing. That's nothing new. This building needs also lots of thatch and stone and wood planks and posts. At the very least, the thatch grows like right next to the village, so it's not like we have to go super far for it. Not all the time, at least. Sounds good, Catherine. You have a good night. Thanks for chilling with us today. We'll see you around. Oh yeah, there's a lot of thatch like right here. Just bundles of it. All right, that should be all of the thatch we need now. The final thatch of these 4 builds. It's mostly planks at this point. And like 24 planks. And this building, I think this was the house. And then maybe we finish the wall so that we can close this place up again. So I don't think we'll add more to this house. I mean, we'll probably extend it on some sides, but we have room to extend it on these sides. But I'm gonna just temporarily put the walls back up. Defensive structures, we want hedge wall. This is way shorter than normal. We want regular hedge wall. There we go. Snap. Okay, let's start it from the gate. It's gonna be really close, but I mean, that's fine. Close enough. I don't think they'll be able to fit through that gap. So there's some more walls. That's going to be lots of sticks and rope. But I mean, we have lots of sticks and rope. In fact, I'll grab the sticks right now since they're everywhere. I might have to go out and do another trip for birch. Or they're just not pulling things out of the workshop. One or the other. What are you chopping? Ulf, you're chopping regular sticks? Bark? I feel like you could manage your time a little bit better than doing something like that, but okay. Alright, I think all the sticks have been added. Now they just need logs and some other junk. But that's on them. I would like to get these other 3 buildings upgraded here. The archery range needs 2 planks. The bloomery needs 10. They didn't pull them off whatsoever. But I mean, it looks like they're still trying to craft. I think we need posts for something. That's the farming building that needs the posts. I might just throw these on the cart and take it over. Do something with that. And what are these? More plates? Throw them on. We need 2 for the archery range for that to be complete. Which we have here. And then we can throw the other posts onto the farm. And I think these guys will level faster, right? I think that's how it works. I don't have a hammer because I put it away. I gotta go get that back. You'll have to post near the longhouse. I was trying to pick that up, but it won't let me pick it up for some reason. All right, archery range has been upgraded. Another one down. These 2 items can go towards the farm. What's up, y'all? You got everything you need? Yeah, you're fine. I think they were just getting like food or something. Throw it on. Look at all that fiber. There's so much, there's fiber just falling out of this building now. Give it all here. 400. Just a small sum of 400. Well, I'm sure we'll find something to do with it. More small crafting stations or storages. It's already so full. I got nails though. I got nails for the farm. Now we're just missing planks, posts, and beams, and maybe a couple more rocks. The bark storage is empty. Also, there's more on the ground here. Spoiled food, compost. See, that we could actually use if we put in the right building. What is it? What do you need? I need a bow to patrol and keep the village safe. What happened to your bow, Ebba? Did you break it? I might be able to make more. I just need bones. And I see that explosive. I see an explosive in there. Where's all the bones at? No bones to be found. Could give it to the forester. Oh, the compost? I was just gonna throw it in. I don't even know what I was gonna throw it in. I was gonna throw it in the outhouse. I figure if they ever need it or want it, they just go, they can pick it up at the outhouse here. You're probably looking for firewood. Gonna have to wait for that one. Let me check and see if we have an extra rock around here. Because then we're just, after this rock, it's just planks, posts, and beams. Where am I? This is so weird being around here without the trees. I'm getting lost. Give me a rock. It appears we may be out of bones. I've not seen any bones. The hunter might have some. Oh, they got the rock. All right, well, I'm leaving this rock here then. Let's check the hunter for bones. Meat hunks. Meat and bone storage. 6 whole bones. Wow, wow. That might be enough to make a bow. Yeah, we can make one. Which is good enough. Put it in there. I have plenty of bodies around here that bone could be cleared off of. Maybe I just go do some spring cleaning on this side of the village. I know these guys drop them. I need to pick. I think I also put that away. If there was a mod I could get for this game, I would do more items to carry or buy like more stamina. Maybe like food would give you some extra stamina bar. And there's some free rocks. Wait, Draugr are made of rocks. I think we want the skeletons. Skeletons. Can find bones near cooked house too. Sorry, we got a handful right here. Not only do they drop them, but they drop some other things we could use. And we kind of need to clean them up. Any other bodies? Rest in your hut will also help. I could do that. It doesn't seem like the buff lasts very long, though. Alright, we got a handful of bones now. A whole 26. That's still not crazy. But I think that's all the bodies. Nope, there's one more. One more skeleton. He didn't drop bones. Oh, no, he did. But he also dropped the metal scrap. Oh, here's another one. Where are these bodies coming from? It seems like they're just spawning in here. One of the runes might help too. Ooh. Maybe I need to figure out how to do these runes then. My worry is with all these people we're hiring, the next invasion is just gonna get worse and worse and worse. Spring is coming to an end. Hardly knew ye spring. What are we missing for these walls? For the spikes? Large stone? Yeah, we're using up a lot of stone. I understand why we're kind of having a stone shortage here. Like every wall's taking 2 stone. All these buildings are taking stone. At least everybody's happy. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I might want to make another crafting storage and have this one only be bone. I swear the next time I do another run in this, I'm just gonna make like whole square sections just be like one thing each. Like this square is all small crafting. This square is gonna be all tools. This square is all gonna be stone. They just don't hold enough. Sticks and rope. I think we should have the fiber for the rope at the very least. Yeah, at the very least, people are improving in their skills, right? All right, this building, no spoiled food, no compost, no rope, no scraps, no thread, no blades, no feathers, nor no stones, definitely no fiber, and definitely no thatch. If you want to put nails with the bones, I think that's fine. I feel like we don't always have a lot of nails. But now we should be able to make a couple more bows. And I really want to make this, the heavy cape pelt. Heavy pelt cape, rather. It's definitely a learning curve on how to make it work better. Thinking of starting over to perfect it. Yeah, I don't know how far we'll get in this run. I don't know if is there really a definitive ending to ASKA? I assume like clearing the bosses and having epic gear and stuff. Like the tier 4 stuff. Because I think if I started over and redid it, I would definitely have a much better beginning. I would definitely organize my stuff a lot better. All right, you got bows. We're just missing planks now. Looks like they're taking, I think those might be planks. Making beams. We got plenty of shafts. Yeah, it's just the planks now. And planks are regular logs. So let's go get the cart and let's just go get a bunch of logs. I'm just gonna get the thick logs this time. Get speeding the stone golem and building his statues pretty much end game. Yeah, I don't know how close we are to fighting the stone golem, I'll be honest. Maybe when we start getting closer to tier 4 weapons. $18 days until the next invasion. The walls have gotten like 0 love. At least since we've been upgrading buildings. I think they've been prioritizing buildings over walls, which I think is okay, but I would really like those walls. Haven't done it, but watched it and it looks hard. Yeah, I can imagine it's a bit of a challenge. If I can barely even handle Hogger, I don't think I'm anywhere near being able to fight the golem. We need 8 logs here. There's 4. I'm a little bit thirsty. And here's some garlic in the ground. Day 69. Nice. Nice. But we still have more to do. Whole lot more to do. They build what you pin first? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought I was just pinning things to see like, okay, these are the things I want to see how much time I have left to like get done on. But if pinning the walls makes them work on them, I'm gonna pin the walls next. after I get them all these. We can throw 6 more on. And we only need 8 of these. So I'll probably throw 8 of the big logs, then the longer sticks. Did that too till you figured it out. Well, good to know, good to know. We're still learning things. There's still lots to learn. Oh. I think that log went to the Shadow Realm. I don't know where it went. I picked it up, but it was gone. All right, then we're just gonna fill up on medium items. Literally just anything. Doesn't matter what. As long as it's off the ground. I would say turn the bark into fiber, but I'm afraid we have too much fiber. What I might do is, because I think I have more than one farm that's making fiber. With the farms that I currently have, maybe I'll just change one to do less fiber and more thatch if possible. I'll still keep the one farm that's only doing fiber, but I think some of the other 2 farms are doing fiber on off seasons. All right, there you go. You have plenty of logs to work with now. You don't have to go that far. But let me look at these farms really quick. This should be the all flax farm. This farm should be a mix of garlic and beets. Beets in the winter. Wait, where is the thatch? Where are the thatch seeds? Wait, do we need this to be upgraded to actually use the thatch seeds? Because that's not happening right now, I guess. I do need it to be upgraded? Alright, then. I guess we're waiting. While they're working on the beams, let's use... I swore I had some explosive sacks around here that I noticed. Maybe not. We have a explosive sack somewhere. A singular explosive sack. I don't know which storage that would be in. I'm gonna take this so I can cure it. Deposit some metal. This is all metal. Lots of coal on the ground. We could add another coal storage if it fits. Maybe another 6. Put one there. Put one there. I guess I'll pin one of them. I mean, I could just make it. It's so cheap. And we have all this fiber on us. Alright, you have more places to put all this coal that you keep laying on the ground. This is purely bones. I'll throw some extra thatch in here. I didn't realize fiber went bad. That's not good. I'm starving to death. Now they should be working on the planks. They have all the things they need to work on them. Yeah, it looks like they're just... No, these are beams. You're making beams. Put planks on top. We need more. Can I not do more than 6? 6 is the highest. Well, I put it on number 1, so the planks are going to be made now. How we doing in leveling for our archers? Nyal is 43. Ebba's 28. Our combat peoples, Jasper, has not leveled once. You feel honored to defend the village? Then what are you doing? Why do you have so much leisure time? This isn't right. You should be morning shift, Jasper. Yeah, archers are leveling up way faster than our melee fighters. Though I might have had them messed up or something. Oh, you know what it is? They aren't training. That would definitely be the problem. All right. Now our melee fighters should start meleeing. They on a patrol route either? It looked like they were on a patrol route. It's just they only had the 3 patrol points they were going to, and then they were just screwing around for the rest of the day. Yeah, wait time 1, 2, 3. All right, I think that'll fix them. How are the planks going? I see planks. Nice. Let's get this thing done so we can upgrade this metal workshop and make better tools. We're so close to being there. All right, the final 12, the final 12. I don't know why they stopped. But I'll get it done. If they ain't gonna do it, I will. You can also have archers stand on the towers for a bit and then train too. Oh, so the towers count as like patrol markers? Like... I'm gonna have to look at that. Oh yeah, I don't even have patrols set up for my archers. Oh yeah, watchtower. Watchtower, patrol markers, improve barracks, archery range. Wait, so I could have my archers train at the melee barracks too? Interesting. So I guess what we're gonna do then is once we get closer to the invasion, what if this tower is finished? I don't know if this tower is finished yet, but if it is finished, we can have multiple people like sitting here the day of and just have them there like 24/7. Keep chopping, keep chopping. We got another couple planks here. I'm just gonna store them on the cart for now. If somebody takes them, they take them. You could set their shifts to be all day on the day of the invasion. That'll probably be the best case. I'm trying to remember what happened, what time the last invasion happened. I think it happened around like noon. What is this guy doing? Scarred. He's a gatherer. Who are my builders right now? Ulfhilda? I don't even know if she's doing anything. Torbjorn? What's going on? I'm a builder, but you can assign me to a proper workplace. Now, how about you start taking some of those planks right here? And then just give them the next day off. Yeah, so they don't get angry and leave. That would be bad. All right, how are we looking? We have 6 in here currently. Where are they taking my logs? Everybody's just running around with logs in their hands. All right, I think this should be enough. Maybe we're down 1 or so, but they've been dragging some over there. Like this guy. And somebody fixed this too. It's hard to get like the right angle to add items sometimes. Remember Rob said it happens after 5, but you had one at 10 a.m. and one at 10 p.m. So I don't think there is a specific time. It could be random. I think the same happened with the bear. It didn't happen exactly on the right time frame. There it is. An upgraded farm. An improved farm, if you will. We can now plant pine cones. What do pine cones do? And also add another farm crop. So let's do that. Let's add another... I don't know if we can fit a 4x4 here, but we'll try. Close. Maybe if I pick up this thatch. I hate to put it over some of the thatch spawns, but... Unless I have room on this side. I might be able to put one right here. Where are the blood mooners attacking from? The west? Let me go defend. I see him. What are you guys swinging at? Why are you hitting my forester? You just swinging at the air? Yo, what are these blocks? I'm not even using the right weapon. I'm using my hammer. Alright, well, I can get bones while I'm here. Now that I'm having a bone shortage. And I need some water. Upgrade this. Let me gather water. I think I have a water skin that I can drink from. Oh, how convenient. You're picking up my junk. I don't know what you're picking up exactly. Honestly, they're probably picking up the bones so they can make more arrows. Ooh, a Draugr sword. I think now that the building is upgraded, we can upgrade the metal worker so we can get the tinker table. Really want to get that tinker table. Improved metal worker. Focus on that. Oh yeah, we gotta pin the walls too, you're right. Can't forget about them walls. In fact, let me bring the cart over. I see, since we've been killing some Draugr, there's some stone over here we could use. Hopefully they won't ambush us in between the time of me grabbing the cart. Oh, just in time, just in time. They just ignore me? Hey. Don't be ignoring me. This guy doesn't even know what to swing at. It's like they're trying to hit the forester, but they're failing. All right, big rocks. We need all the big rocks. None of these small rocks, though. Just the big ones. It'd be nice if you could turn big rocks or small rocks into big rocks. But I don't know if we have that type of technology. Here's another big rock. What are these things? Oh, those are the trees. Those are the trees that they're planting. I can't pick this up? Yeah, look, there's 3, 6, 7, 8. There's a lot of trees, actually, that they planted. That's cool. Let's keep grabbing more rocks. I see a handful around here. I'm mainly getting these rocks because I think these are what we were missing for the walls. So many walls that I don't get complete with the rocks that I have, I can just pin them and they'll work on those. Whoa. I think this is the last one here. And I'll drink from this, because why not? Okay. I think we don't need any more sticks, but I'll take some sticks. Day 70 has been reached. Fantastic. We've made some fair progress in these 10 days. All right. Well, it makes sense as to why they haven't been building these walls then, because they've had so much work to do that they just haven't had time to do anything else. I think it's 2 rocks each. Maybe 3? No, it's only 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna pin all of these then. I think those are the last 3 walls, aside from the unbuilt ones. But I'll pin the unbuilt ones too. Okay, so you can only have 5 things pinned at a time. All right, good to know. Then in that case, I want these walls and the upgraded metal station being worked on then. Excuse me, Rock. Oh yeah, I want to try the explosive still too. So yeah, keep that pinned. You have a handful of things to work on now. Let's see if we can find that explosive. Because then I could blow up this rock here and maybe add another building inside. But where would it be? Where could it be? Lots of bloom. Here's some more bones. Here, I'll throw some fiber in here. Nobody else can, but I will. Crawler sacks. Lots of crawler sacks. Lots of metal pieces. In here, maybe? I have enough rocks that I could do another summon. Maybe we do that. Take the fertilizer. Fish rack is full. We got some stones in here that could be used for building. I'm kind of hungry. I don't know where that sack is. I'll be honest. Maybe in the other workshop? There it is. That's got to be it, right? Yes. All right, how do we use explosives? Maybe we save before we throw this and blow it up. And go. And explode. Ignite. All right, let's do it. This isn't gonna hit my workplace, is it? How big is this explosive? Just right, just right. Nice. All right, that's easy. Then I guess we'll add another road now. Now that we have more room. I don't know. I mean, I probably still have to break this rock to add anything here. Maybe I could like sneak a road around the side here. That might work. We could try it. And then whatever building we put in this area will determine where I put the road. Part of me thinks I'll just see if I can... Actually, no, let's see how close we can get the road to the wall. If we can get the road, like, really close to the building... We'll just put one right there. Makes sense. Here, I have a faint heartbeat, so let me heal up a little bit. See if we have any garlic. Now that we're farming all this garlic, I'm hoping we're bringing more garlic into the village. Nope, it's just all eggs. All the way down, it's eggs. I don't get farming. Wait, it could be in the farm shed, right? Isn't that a thing? We have a fiber funnel, a seed storage. Yeah, not even in the food storage is the garlic. All right, well, I'm sleeping. Even if it's temporarily, I'm sleeping. Get a drink too. Could be a perfect lookout tower there. Oh. Actually, I do like that idea. Oh, we could put one... Nah, this wouldn't fit. let's see how it looks. Because we can have it like this. And they can see over. I could put one here too. Maybe this would be better. I definitely like the idea of having watchtowers on each sides of the walls, like the most important places that get attacked, which would be, I would say, this side, the north side, and the west side. We have one on the south side. Sorry, not the north side, the south side. But the west and east side need a tower. Maybe a tower by this one too. If we blow up this rock, this is a perfect tower spot. Let me grab those rocks. Guaranteed we still have rocks. Cluttering this entire base. Yep, there they are. 20 rocks might be enough. I feel like it doesn't take a whole lot of rocks. Alright, we need a few more. 8 more. Just give me a stack. Give me that road maker if I have one in here. Nope, nor do I have it. Here's one. I feel like there are still some like corners in the village that could use some roads, like closer to the farm. When I was rolling the cart through there, I noticed I ran out of stamina really quickly because I don't have a lot of roads that go back towards the farm, just like up around it, like closer to the kitchen. There's a different watchtower, like the hedge tower. If I build a hedge tower, I could rip out, I'd have to probably rip out some of the, or you mean the guard tower? That one looks really cool. And it would fit right here, actually. Even better. It's kind of expensive, though. All right, how's building going, y'all? I haven't seen you guys put a single piece on these buildings. My builder's slacking. We need another builder. Maybe we need another day builder. I do have some more to summon, so let's summon another person. Rolf or Alvar. Alvar's a green thumb stonebreaker. Or resilient surge storm rider unease. My inner strength when my health is at its lowest grants me a burst of stamina to continue fighting. Probably Rolf. No, a really big one, not in the build menu. You think it's the one in the 2 triangles in Magic? Yone Temple, Runestone, Healing. Water Runestone. This is the other stone I have that I haven't built. Really big tower. Village gates. That's new. These are decorations, sturdy doorway, bow, arrow, arches, ivy fences, a dock. I ain't ever going in the water. If there is one, I don't think I can make it yet. Pack of hungry smokers will continue to be hungry. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure there. I definitely can. Maybe with the well. Or was the well? I see rain collector shelter, simple fire, water pouch. I heard you. But I don't see you. There they are. Get over here. You've been caught. You really should have thought, my dude. You know what we need? We need like a smoker pen. So we can breed these things. It's called a lookout tower. Okay, I'll look for a lookout tower. I'll do it again. You better run. I could use some leather scraps. Oh, it's over for you. It's done. I don't want any of the meat, just the scraps, maybe the bone. All right, now they're building walls. Lookout tower. Lookout tower. Let me search one by one. A beauty pit, that's something we don't have. A smoker pen. We need a hunting house for a smoker pen, as well as a cheese maker. So I think we need to upgrade the hunting lodge for that. Chieftain house, proud chieftain house, long house. Raven altar. Stone lantern. Sleds and carts. Smilk barrel. Kennel, I could do a kennel. Tame, capture wolf pups into dogs. Pup grow into dogs over time. Requires a constant supply of meat and supports one worker. And a wolf R pup trap, which requires a kennel. Alright, so maybe we try doing a kennel. Oh, lookout. This is what you're talking about. Oh my gosh, this thing is massive. What is this? This thing is huge. This needs to be like in the middle of the village. So it was a decoration lookout. Right here. Wait, wait. Right here, right here, right here. Yes. Right there. That's where it would go. Right in the center of the village. You can see everything. Just because it's cool, we're gonna do it right now. That thing is massive. Also, I'm out of a hoe. And it's raining really badly. I'm sure we got more hoes. We are flooding with crawler sacks too. So maybe just maybe, we build another storage for crawler sacks. Or more bombs? What do we need for bombs? I believe you're already making bombs. For bombs, you need... This is the wrong building. For bombs, you need Jotun blood and rope. All right, that's easy. I will go find some Jotun blood. It's been a while since I've gone out mining. I'm gonna have to leave all these crawler sacks on the ground though. store everything. Any small items, store them. Oh yeah, I want to hear this. I forgot for the cloak that we were gonna make. No, I love towers. And that's a big old tower, so I'm down to add it. And it's close to the houses too, so I think that'll make them a little bit happier. I can't cure the pelt on this. Let me guess, I have to upgrade the leatherworking building for that. Oh, another bomb. All right, you're making bombs quick. Well, I have another rock to explode. So let's explode it. Hopefully it's not too close. All right, be careful, everybody. It's gonna blow. No. Stand, run. That was a little risky there, Sten. It's cheap too. Long sticks and stone, that's really easy. All right, Rolf has entered the village. Rolf, what are your skills? Green Thumb Stonebreaker, you are a wildling. You're a natural born hunter with a hearty appetite. You are a craftsman and you have iron lungs. Well, how many builders do we have currently? Let me see how our builders are. We have a night shift builder, Torbjorn. We have a night shift builder, Ulfhild. Is that why we haven't been building so much? Is because they've all been night shift builders? Wait, we don't have a single day shift builder? Is that real? Well, that explains the amount of time it's been taking him to build. I didn't realize when I swapped my people. All right, well, Rolf, you're gonna be a day builder. You've seen someone use bombs in the golem fight. Very cool. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Have some bombs ready for a fight. So what, you just like drag a cart over? So yeah, Rolf is gonna be a day builder. I'm gonna go get some thatch for the metalworking building. Yeah, I think you're right. Jasper was our day builder. He was like a morning builder. And we put him to, I think, practice fighting. I figured since they were my builders, we might as well get them to learn to fight too. They seem like the best people to swap with the combat workers. Yeah, I totally forgot. Some of them might not have been day shift, which was exactly what happened. Okay, you just pushed me back in. This rock is next. This is the next rock that needs to go. The very first rock that has been in the way of the village. Post beams, long sticks. And then next up will be walls. In fact, a couple walls are already ready. They just need to be built up. These two right here. Got interrupted while doing the extra farm plot. Oh yeah, you're right. 100 things to do, not enough time. But I'll pin these so they can start working on those. Close the door. Get this last farm set up. Wondering if I should get another farmer. I have 2 farmers at the moment. Maybe one of them will be a night farmer. Perhaps we could set a 2x8 right here, or like a 3x. I don't know. Right here. We could fit a 4x4 right there. Or a 3x... Wait, 3x5 is 15. 4x4 is 16. I don't want to do math. Alright, we'll do that. And then if somebody wants to build that there, maybe I'll do it. Since it's rope and fiber. We can just do all this in hand. So for this field, I didn't see... Oh, reeds. Yeah, reeds. All right, so reeds all summer long. Autumn, reeds all summer long. I assume fall, they'll be out of season, or winter, they'll be out of season. And then spring the entire time. So winter, I guess, will be pine cones. I don't know what to do with pine cones. All right, so they're almost done building this. They just need a couple more long sticks now. Yeah, they're getting a lot more done. I didn't realize it was because we were behind on builders. Let's go get some more Jotun stones. Not necessarily for builders, but for bombs. I want to get some bombs. And then when I get back, I'm gonna check and see how everybody's skills are looking. I might swap some people out of the archery range and into the barracks. Just so that everybody's leveling their skills, their combat. Might have been sparked to bring the cart with me, and I could have picked up like rocks along the way. Oh well. They're getting it. Haven't done pine cones, maybe it makes the stick bushes. I don't really need to farm sticks. That's the last thing I need, honestly. The wolves still aren't back, too. Where are they? I feel like they should be back by now. Here's some Jotun blood. A storm is coming. Thor is beating his hammer. Find shelter. Nah. Nah, I'm good. Onion. Yes, please. More onions. Anything to heal myself, even a little bit. I just left this like this? I forget, is it the Draugr that drop Jotun blood, or is it the skeletons? I didn't think about it, but I could go... If we're running out of Jotun blood, we might want to go to one of the spawn locations. Also, I think there's an achievement I get if I pick up enough mushrooms. Or it might have been like cooking mushrooms, I don't remember. We have 6 rocks. Let's get enough for 2. So 10 total. Lots of garlic around here. Makes you wonder if it says find shelter, maybe it'll be a thing when the game is out of early access. Like there's a chance you can get struck by lightning. Can you imagine? All right, maybe this last rock and we'll go back. Start one more summon. And then leave the last 5 for like bombs. Oh, let me check and see if they finished that thingy. Nope, they did not finish the thingy. The thingy is still being built. What do you need? Rope, sticks, and logs. Well, it's marked now, so if anybody wants to build it, you know what you need. And maybe I can grab a stick while I'm out here. There's got to be some. Yeah, there's a bunch. Bring a long stick in. They all have a chance to drop blood, same as weapons. Okay, so I could go to either or to farm Jotun blood if I needed to. One more stick. Start one more summon. And then I'm gonna leave the rest in storage for crafting. Civ is a summer angler with stout constitution, less prone to illnesses like cold, sore throat, intoxication, and food poisoning, versus harvest blessing and winter resilience. Summer stout constitution seems nice, but so does winter resilience. I don't really need somebody who's a summer angler. You know, we'll try you out. We'll try you out. Bring Civ in. That also needs to be repaired. And just so that you have a little bit extra work to do, upgrade the hunting house. Now we got a full list of things we got to work on. We must have a wood post. Or resources to make a wood post. We got planks. And beams. No posts. Alright, let's go. Let's go get some logs then. We need regular logs too. Followers drop some too. Is there a way to find followers outside of invasions, or are they only an invasion enemy? I need large stones about. I can see large stone. Alright, let me get some birch trees then. Because we don't need a whole bunch of regular logs. I mean, I guess we do for the tower that we're building in between here and the invasion point. We need 8 total for everything. That's the 5th one. This should be the 6th one. What is that? Oh, those are just items off the ground. It looked like that was like a building structure with how those logs were laid out there. Then we should need 1 more. Small stones and nails, I think we definitely have in the base somewhere. There's a place they spawn with whites inland called the Spire. The Spire. I feel like we ran into a spire. Large spire, very far to the south. Yeah, there's a spire on the opposite side of the map. Alright, here's a stick. Add that on. Build her up. And you got 2 more parts. Of course you need 10 logs for this. Why wouldn't you need more logs? Well, I brought him over here, so throw him on. That was 8 logs down the drain. Now we need another 8 logs. You go there with your guys, you get lots of blood. I mean, maybe we'll drag him down. I think if I upgrade, I'm not going to upgrade it right now, but I think it said if I upgrade the chieftain house again. No upgrades available. I swore there was a way to make it so you can have more than 4 militia running around with you. Love how you just throw shit onto the structure. They just like spam chucking logs on top of the building. While we're over here, I might come pick up the thatch too, because we need 15 thatch, and I can't throw thatch in here. So let's go get thatch. Hopefully by next year we have enough thatch growing that we don't need to pick this up anymore. There's a boss there too, but don't do it if you want to farm him. I don't know if I'm prepared for any of those bosses, I'll be honest. I don't know what bosses I'm prepared for in general. We've defeated 4 unique bosses now. So if I assume there are other bosses that we're missing, we would be missing the Stone Jotun Arena boss, the large cemetery boss, the Draugr Field boss, the large spire boss, and the small cemetery boss. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 5 different locations that we haven't hit up yet. I bet if I brought the team down to the small cemetery, maybe the small cemetery boss would be easy to manage. I'd say after this next invasion, we make sure everybody's decked out in some gear and we just start hitting up boss locations. All right, that's plenty of thatch now. Now we want regular logs. I think this is a log. If you brought your menu, you could do them all apart from maybe the golem boss. Do you think so? Holy, look at all of this. Look at all this junk. All over the floor. And it's technically floating. Sticks and bark galore. I mean, if you think so, maybe we'll... Then after the raid, we'll do that then. Civ is in the village next. Nobody's completely unhappy, that's good. But Civ, you're a summer angler, stout constitution, daylight devotion, so you want to be a day worker. You're also chill sensitive. I think Civ is going to stay a day builder. So we'll have 2 day builders and 2 night builders. Try her on the runestone. I mean, I could try. I don't know what it does exactly though. Also, even though she's a daylight devotee, and I think they're probably all gonna go to bed soon, so I might have to wait till tomorrow. Oh, now we need long sticks. Well, if I can throw some long sticks on here, I'll fill them up. But we need 4 logs and some rope. I might be able to make the rope here. Hey, what's up, dude? Looks like they're taking logs over slowly but surely. We have room for 5 more. Are the buffs like permanent, like all the time, like they're going on all the time? Because if they're like permanent buffs, then I definitely think I'd want some people working in the shrines. I gotta try them out though. Yeah. It's like I don't want to have all these people hired, but at the same time, it's like I feel like I need to have all these people. I think I could take the guy off the fishing hut. It doesn't say it's full anymore, but I feel like the fishing hut always says it's full. Oh, you have the buffs while they're working there. Okay. So if they're working daytime, I'll have the buffs, but not if it's nighttime. What are these? Firewood? I don't need firewood. Hardwood long stick? I guess I'll bring this over. I don't need it, but I'm sure we have lots of posts and beams that need to be made. So somebody could use it. All right, one more log of some sort. you cooking with fish? I don't think so. I don't think I've cooked anything with fish yet. Stop pulling stuff off the cart. I need this. There's plenty of stuff on the ground you could pick up, and you choose to take the stuff off the cart. We have stacks of fish, though. Literal stacks. Stacks on stacks. I guess we could see if there's a fish recipe that we don't have being worked on, and then we can have, like, fish being made in between, like, the pies. The warrior pie. Yeah, I gotta look. All right. Are we full for real this time? Still one more slot? I don't care. I'm going. They're gonna take my loot, and I need to throw all these items on the tower. The shrines use resin and you have loads. That would be a good way to get rid of all this resin. I've been trying to figure out what to do with all of this. Oh no. The builder's chasing my cart. Leave me alone. Just take it. Just take it. You're not going to give up, so just take it. I think she took the thatch. I hope she took the thatch. I think she just trolled me. She didn't take anything. All right, there's the first half of the hedge tower. Now I need long sticks and regular sticks. I'm gonna keep one of the long sticks for the tower. I can do it myself? I could try it, yeah. Let me just bring this in. How's that post going? I see you taking planks, but how about the posts? All right, now they're building the metal worker, finally. One more thing off the list of things we need. Supply that. Add rope and sticks. That's easy. I have the rope. How do I add it? From the bottom here. They added the sticks for me. All right, we have a lookout tower, a massive lookout tower that I have to climb up. Yo, this tower is huge. Yo, this is massive. I could never do this. Oh, that's sick. It's even taller than the willow tree. Nice, nice. I can see the portal from here. This is a cool vantage point. Sliding down, slide down. Actually, I said I needed resin for the shrine. So I'll just take, like, I guess 50 resin. Also, next up, y'all, I want you to build these. So build some walls. Fire not lit. All right, let's ignite it then. Let's get it lit. Fill the offerings and obtain the earth's blessing. Ooh. Hold ritual. Is this the dance? I summon the earth spirit. Clean up my base. It's very dirty around here. If there's anything you were gonna do. Oh, everybody's saying things. Oh, mother of the thunder god and bride of Odin. So now we have a buff. How do I see what it is? A massive blessing giving a major health boost and increased affinity for breaking wood and stone. Also cures cold. Oh, okay. So I could just set the blessings up myself, like manually. And it's gone. And it's gone. So never mind about that. We need somebody here constantly. Oh, I can see the bar at the bottom. Okay. So as you do the little dance, they gain like a little bar that lasts. I see, I see. All right, then we're gonna need more workers. We're gonna need a whole lot more people. Whole lot more beds. This is just gonna be rows upon rows of beds. You haven't even built the sturdy bed. You need a thatch. I think we had thatch in the cart. Nope, they robbed me of all my thatch. All this effort and they take my thatch. Now that is really cool. Well, we're gonna need more beds, so keep adding more beds. At least 3. I should have put a gate in the back over here. I might be able to actually just reach the thatch from this side. No. Maybe if I jump over. Yeah, I need a gate on this side. Well, it'll at least be enough for one more person. There we are. Another bed. Someone gets a fancy bed finally. Also, I'm getting thirsty. I am thirsty. And hungry. Slurp. And food. Look at all this food. And we still have so many eggs, I don't know what to do with them. Though the meat is kind of gone. We are pretty much out of meat here. Not really, because we have meat hunks. They can turn those into smaller pieces of meat. But someone's got to do that. Where's the fish, too? Yeah, we got a fish rack. Took a sea bass. What if I try and cook with the sea bass? Use? Does that mean I like chop it up? Sea bass cannot be harvested. I ate a whole fresh sea bass. I swore there was a way to skin the fish. Do I gotta leave it on the ground? Yeah. Yeah, we drop it and skin it. Yo, settle down, settle down. No, don't eat it. Stop. Why are we eating it? I'm pressing X. All right, well, I just ate a bunch of raw sea bass. No big deal. Raw fish meat, you already started cooking, so that's not gonna happen. Who would normally harvest the sea bass? What is that thing? Fish blubber, ew. Take the food off. I wish to make some food. I wish to see what we can make with this food. And then we'll just put all the blubber and all this random junk I have away. And then this should give us, I assume, fish stew? What did the rune give you? The rune gave me extra health and I think better chopping down trees. But I need to have somebody there for a while, like building up the time, I guess. Because I can do it myself, but then I gotta sit there for a while and build up the buff. All right, fish stew. We made some fish stew. I might add this to the list of things to make now. Fish stew. Fish pie. Oh, even better. I mean, if you have the resources, make it. Food filter, yes. If I turn off garlic here, then they won't cook the garlic. I can do it. I don't know why I just noticed this. Fire tending, I feel like you should always use... Yeah, you should always be using coal. When the kitchen's upgraded, the blubber makes oil. I think we upgraded the... Yeah, we got the cooking house too, so maybe they'll make oil now? Well, we have it there when they want to start. We're just missing a handful of long sticks as well as a few posts and beams. It looks like they're taking care of the posts or maybe the beams right now. But I'm gonna go get all the long sticks. So I need my cart back wherever I left it. And upgrade this or fix this too while you're at it. They'll gut the fish if they have a knife. Oh, so should I give my... What do you need? Need bows to patrol? Your bow is gone again? How do you guys rip through bows so fast? Here, can you guys just make bows? I can't be always making these bows. Just like 2. Task not created. A similar task already exists. All right, then put it up higher. Also, give me that explosive. I'm gonna blow up this rock. Goodbye, rock. What do you need? Storage is full. That's fine. All right, another gigantic rock out of the village. More room to build. Give them time. They're making your bows. They're making your bows. I might need to swap them out and get new people training anyways. I'll get blubber if it's an iron knife. I don't think we're making regular, like, the stone knives anymore. I think we're only making iron knives. But I might want to turn up the rate that we have them so we have a little bit more. You did see the fish oil in their tasks. So maybe they're already using it. I just didn't realize. 1 stick. We need 8 total. I'm guessing they're just gonna start coming over here and grabbing him since I'm putting him on a cart. Yep, I see him already. Come get the sticks. Or are you just coming over here to wave at me? No, they're definitely using them. And extras. Oh yeah, there's a few over here I still haven't picked up too. We can fill like 5 more in there. You have to add a to-do list if you want them to make it, but you have to have lots of resin. You don't need it. I have so much resin, I don't even know what to do with it, so I think I'd be fine with it. Start getting the walls done finally. Need it because you have so many lights in town. I just don't like how dark it is. I think it's way too dark. The gamma definitely helps, but I'm sure it, you know, washes out the colorfulness of the game. I just hate playing in the dark, especially for streaming. It'll like mess with the bit rate a little bit, which I don't think I mentioned. I turned up the bit rate to like double this stream, so I don't know if it's actually looking a little bit more crispy. I might have to tweak some more settings to make it look a little bit better. But if I can fix that problem, I could probably play with normal gamma. Maybe. All right, beams for days, beams for days. I think that's as many beams as we can fill in here. I'm gonna throw some sticks in too. More sticks. And we can fit like 2 more in there. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna go take this over to the tower. You need a stick? Nope. She just baited me. You have lots of stone. You could build the stone lighting. Those took like the big stones, right? I don't know how many of the big stones we have. Who is that? And why are you just sitting here? Did not find any long stick. Maybe you should turn around and look. Look at Rolf. Look at all these long sticks. Where are you going? He's just taking my long stick and going elsewhere. Alright, we have a hedge tower. Hopefully we remember to use this correctly when the invasion comes. But I got extra long sticks in case anybody needs them. All we're missing for upgrading is the beams and the posts now. Which maybe I'll go get birch trees for that. We're running out of birch trees. They need to, those trees need to grow ASAP. How long does it take for trees to grow? I see them planted, but I don't know if they're growing just yet. I would assume like a year, maybe. You have a fair bit in the storage and the mine storage. Yeah, the mine is getting some. But we were using a lot for the walls. Where'd my cart go? Oh, right here. How much more can the walls be upgraded? Is it possible to turn them into stone? I saw a plank upgrade. I don't know if there's anything beyond that. Maybe it's because I haven't gone past it. But I see there's a plank wall. Flimsy fence, hedge, and plank. Plank might be the last one. But I will see, we'll see when we upgrade some more. Why are you sitting here? Exhausted, I'm homeless. Oh! You're homeless. I have a home open for you. I think. Assuming somebody got a bed done. Yeah, there's a bed for you. I'm sorry, Civ. You could go to bed now. You've probably been running around for days. No sleep. We got 5 long sticks. I want some regular logs. And take what you need. I think we're basically full up here now. Yep. All right, we bringing it back. I forgot exactly why we were upgrading the hunting lodge, but I think it was a prerequisite for something. Oh, the smokers. So we could have a smoker trap. We could farm smokers and get cheese. How we doing? Planks. We need posts and beams. And I need a draw knife. I'll take that. Let's start with the beams. Three beams, 2 posts. Think you can make walls, but only using the terrain tool. It's a bit finicky, but it's possible. Oh, like using the scaping and stuff? I have not figured that out, but I've heard about people doing that. What are you waving at? Get out of here. I'm noticing a lot more people are wearing the tier 2 chests. So I'm thinking everybody is definitely getting all the new armor we're making. Even though I feel like I never see it. Oh, Greta's using it. Alright, well I can store long sticks in here. No downtime. Take that. Store it. The builders will grab it. We're almost to the point where we can shape one side in a single hit. We just need to do like 25% more damage. All right, I'll put this one on myself. They're just missing one beam. Someone might be taking it over right now. And a post. I think we made that post. Hopefully someone's bringing it over. What's going on? Need more bone fragments and leather scraps for crafting. No bones and no leather scraps. I have a handful of like pelt and stuff we could break down. I don't want to do it all the time, but we're not really using it for anything right now. There's leather scraps. Bones, on the other hand, we gotta go find some bones. I think they're taking the last wood beam over. Those other players or NPCs? These are all NPCs. We have a village of a total of 34 NPC villagers, but you can do multiplayer on this. I think up to 4 players. But I'm doing a single player village right now. I'd say next ASKA run I'll probably do multiplayer. All right, we got a new hunting house. I don't know about these little rocks. I hope I can build over them. But I think we're gonna do like a smoker pen on this side. If I can remember where it was. Here's the kennel. The wolfar trap. I'm looking for a smoker pen. Smilk? Advanced production, maybe? Yeah, smoker pen. Little expensive, but you know, we could make it work. I don't think it's gonna fit here, though. The pen might have to be outside. Outside smokers. Hunter should get pelts now. That would be nice. We could put it right here. Or maybe here, if I can... Nah, I don't think it's gonna fit there. I'm definitely not putting it in the middle of the road. Yeah, I can definitely fit something here. And then we can still put the tower over there. I'm thinking this is what we're gonna do. Right there. And now we just need to level that. You are not producing knives for your cooking house. Consider adding the appropriate knives. You're not producing hammers. You're not. I'm not. We're not producing knives or hammers. Since when? Since ever, I guess. Those are new problems. I don't remember turning this off. All right, we'll add some knives, add some hammers. And how about you do a couple of them, like 2 each? Now that we can probably slow down on posts and beams for a while. For 5 minutes. Oh snap, hot dog with the 2. Thank you so much, man. Game looks badass. I think I'm about 30 hours into it now. And I've been enjoying it a lot. It's been a lot of fun. It's definitely challenging. I think the management has been a bit challenging, but not, you know, overwhelming to the point where it's like, it feels like it's not fair. Though I'm worried about the next invasion, I'll be honest. I'm worried the next invasion's gonna be bad. The first one wasn't terrible, but they broke through our walls and destroyed our bloomery a little bit. And killed Scarred. I forgot, they killed one of my villagers. Remember the trick with the watchtower? You can move the little square rocks. Oh, were those some of the rocks that I could actually build over? Let me try it. I don't know if I can build over these ones. I might need another explosive. Also, I don't have a hoe, so I can't even test it, even if I wanted to. Let me see if I have more explosives. We have another explosive. Let's try and not hit the tower. No. Let's not hit the tower. See what happens. All right, we're good. Tower is saved. Though there is still this rock here. We got one more rock. And we got like 3 on this side. It's like a tie between this and Medieval Dynasty. The building and managing, I would say, well, I wouldn't say the building, but the managing of the villagers is a lot more to manage. I feel like you have a lot more work cut out for you in this one. And there is combat, so you have to be worried, or you gotta be careful when you get raided. So I know there's a lot of people that have wanted like raiding in Medieval Dynasty. And if you're in that boat, I think you might actually really like this game. There's not a whole lot of story, I feel like. It's mostly like progression and building and going around the map and trying to find bosses and stuff. Or finding like the perfect location to build. You can have multiple outposts. I only have one outpost. I haven't felt the need to build a second one. I've just been building out this single one. But it's been good. Here, I'll climb up my new lookout tower, and we can see everything from above. We just built this like an hour ago. And now that it's summer, we can actually like see. It was kind of like foggy when we went up here before. There we are. Look at all the deforest. This used to all be forests. Used to not be able to see over this hill because of the forests, and we've deforested entirely. But yeah, the settlement is looking good. We're keeping it pretty clean. We have it completely walled off. We got spikes on the areas that they attack most. The forester is trying to grow trees, so this will eventually grow back. I think I prefer this one now. Explosives. If you like village management games, I definitely think it's worth checking out. And it doesn't have too different of specs compared to medieval, so if you can run medieval, you should not have a problem running this game. Though it kind of has the same problem with medieval, where when you start getting like a way bigger village and you start expanding further and further, it might like drop frames a little bit. And I don't really have any experience on playing multiplayer, so I couldn't say how it is in multiplayer. All right, I'm down. I'm going down. Did watch your video on this. Think you were right on all the points you made. Love both for different reasons. I think there's a lot to like about this game in comparison to medieval. I don't think it's like a one or the other type thing. If anything, I would say this game probably is more similar to Bellwright, but there really aren't a lot of village management games when you really think about it, where your goal is like building a village, bringing people in and trying to like level their skills and stuff. It's kind of a niche. Yeah, it's kind of a niche in the like the survival crafting genre that I feel like is building up even more and more. There's still a few games like this that I haven't played. Like, I had some people recommend me check out, I think, Soul Mask. Soul Mask does this. Enshrouded kind of does it. I feel like Enshrouded doesn't do it in the same exact way. But I do think we're going to be trying more and more of these types of games in the future. But for now, I've been enjoying some ASKA. What are you guys missing? Need arrows. This is what happened to all of our bones. We used to have bones galore until we started making arrows and having people practice archery. Now we just never have arrows. The melee weapons never seem to break. 75? Nyal is 75. All right, Nyal, I think you're done. I think I'm retiring you from the archery range. You should do something like hunting, honestly. We have an extra hunter. Wait, you can choose for them to hunt the bears? Fenmar, Smolker, Wolfar, and bear. You need a hunter with at least 50 range combat to hunt this creature. Don't do that. Don't do that. Nyal, though, Nyal's got 75. Is there terrain manipulation like in Life is Feudal? Yes, there is. I haven't really figured it out yet, but there is terraforming. So you can level fields, you can make paths, you can plan roads. Apparently with the terraforming, you can like make stone walls. I just haven't figured out how to do that. But terraforming does exist. Like when you build all the roads, these are all like things I've put down. I don't think I was able to fit a road in between here. I might have to move this campfire for that. A Wolfar pack is approaching. Uh-oh. That's too bad for the Wolfars. I need some leather scraps. Where are you guys at? Oh, snap. They're over there. Team. Hey, stop breaking my walls. If anything, you're just hurting yourselves on the spikes. Oh, good job, Arv. Someone's gonna have to fix this, though. Sometimes you get little mini raids like this where, like, Wolfars will attack the base, or, like, Smokers will try and eat your food. Sometimes a bear will attack. I think I've had the bear attack once. It's the invasions that I think are the biggest threats. But we have a time frame on the invasions. We know when they're gonna happen. Some people describe it between Medieval Dynasty and Valheim, but you don't think it's like Valheim, really. The bosses, maybe. I mean, aside from it being survival and crafting, I feel like that's the closest. A survival crafting game that's Viking based. That's really all that's similar to it. I've played a handful of Valheim. And I can see people saying it gives maybe the vibes, but I don't think it has like the same gameplay loop as, say, Valheim. But I can understand where people are finding the similarities. It's much more of a village management type game with a more focus in combat and raids. Arv needs a promotion. I think, what is Arv doing? I think Arv is our hunter, one of our hunters. That's ASKA. I have no idea what Arv does. He's a woodcutter. He chops trees for a living. What's up, y'all? What are you missing? Thirsty? Don't talk to me. Coal storage is full. I literally built 3 more coal storages. There's not a whole lot more coal storages I can add. I'll add some more crawler storage, I guess. Because there's always a bunch of crawler stuff on the ground. Throw one of these down. We just need some sticks and some rope. And then for the smoke guards, we only need 2 sticks, and it looks like 3 more steps. I think we have fiber in here. We might want to turn all of this into rope because it's going bad. Tried Valheim, but the art gives you a headache. You have any videos on Valheim? I do not. I played it a little bit when it came out, and I think I beat up to the first 3 or 4 bosses. But I haven't gotten too deep since then. Especially with all the new updates, I think if I tried to play it again, it would be like a fresh run. My friend Gwen the Shield Maiden, though, I think she does Valheim streams. She still plays Valheim regularly. She used to be into medieval, and she's done some Bellwright. She plays a lot of the same games I do. But I think she's got more of a focus on Valheim than, say, me. But that is a game I will probably play on the stream one day. But I mean, it's behind. There's a list. I got a list of like a bunch of things. So many updates. It's changed a lot. I can imagine it's not the exact game since I last played. We got plenty of food. I remember one of the big selling points to Valheim when it first came out was it was such a small game that like you could download it like really quick and play. Super like low poly and stuff. So yeah, the art style is a little bit different. But I think it helps towards, I'd assume it helps towards performance. Watch that when you get around to it. Thanks. I think we will eventually. If the stars align, maybe sooner rather than later. Yo, it's kind of foggy. One more stick. And I think I'm gonna let them focus on building. I don't think they need my help anymore. What I do want to do is make sure we get everything ready for the next raid. So I think I'm gonna want to get like armor worked on and maybe some weapons. We did upgrade, I forgot about that. We upgraded the metal worker so we can make higher tier tools now. We've been so focused on upgrading everything today that I haven't really been trying to build any of the new things. Aside from like the cart, maybe. There you go. Get to work. Can find me, Thatch. Join the club. Join the club. So this building should allow us to make... Not this building. This building should allow us to make even better tools now, right? Large iron axe head requires 6 hot bloom. We have bloom for days. Let's do that. Let's make ourselves a new axe. And maybe a new pick. There are bears in the Black Forest and a witch in the swamp that sells stuff. Lots more decorating pieces too. Okay, okay. I don't remember either of those, so that sounds new. I probably played the most bear version of Valheim. But I mean, as usual, the thing that turned me away from Valheim was the water aspect. Going into the boats and being attacked by sea serpents. Nah, I'm good, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks, though. I think if I play Valheim, I'll probably do it in a group. Maybe I can talk to Gwen. Join in on her next run or something. Alright, so yeah, we're making a large axe head next. This is for the tier 4 axe. This isn't a weapon, though. Is there a tier 4? The weapon's a tier 3. I might have to make a couple. Nah, the serpents. I think we killed one of them, but when I was playing, I was in a group. If I was trying to solo one of those serpents, it might be a minute. Maybe we can make 2 of these. I think we want 2 axe heads, and we want 1 large pickaxe head. I guess the pickaxe head is not as important. Let me throw some more water in here. And some more bloom. What are you doing? Alright, you do what you gotta do, I guess. I got 1 axe head. That guy's got work to do. We need iron nails and wood shafts. We have the wood shafts, we just need the nails. Or, yeah. We just need the nails. We got plenty of nails here. So we're gonna make a brand new axe. Glorious. A tier 4 hatchet. And then next on the list would be crude iron battle axe, which we just need leather scraps, which we should have no problem getting. I might have to scrap some of the pelt, but that's fine. And then get a little bit more bloom. You got 900 plus days in game and have not beaten it yet. Holy. Too busy building. Hey, if the building is fun, now that's a whole game in itself, really. What was it we were missing? I already forgot. Fishbowl memory. Goldfish memory. I don't think fish bowls have memory. Bloom, that's what I need. I needed bloom. I needed some bloom. At least we got plenty of bloom. Iron stuff is not a problem at all. Just takes time. let that cook. I guess I can equip my new axe here. And if anybody wants my old axe, let somebody have it. And the draw knife. Yo, that's a sick axe. This is for trees? Can I use this as a weapon? What's the damage on this thing? 11 to 12. That's actually really good. Yeah, we should have all the resources for this. With a new weapon, I feel like we will be especially unstoppable versus these next bosses. And especially for the invasion. All right, new axe head. And a brand new axe. Our current axe does 10 to 12. This new one will do 13 to 14. Massive. Since we upgraded too, can we... There's a tinkerer table now, right? Tinkerer table. Study this. Oh. The tinkerer's dance. Wong. The train building's so cool. The snapping points are now great. They improved it loads. Leveling up is lots different too. And you can fight on slopes now. Is that game still being updated too? Like, is Valheim still getting updates? I feel like the last one I heard about was like the Ashlands or something. Maybe that was a year ago or a while ago. That was one of those games where I definitely felt like I needed a group to play it because there's so much to get done. Not enough time. So early access. That's crazy. The game's been working on for ages at this point. It takes a little while to tinker, but it's almost done. I got 2 things to study. And so these weapons are supposed to be better than the weapons I'm crafting now. Knowledge of the Draugr is at 9%. And we got the great sword too. Wong. What are you guys looking at? We need hardwood logs and long sticks for crafting. Is the woodcutter not getting hardwood? You should be asking them, not me. I can't really look at it right now. You're gonna have to wait. I'm dancing. The Tinkerer's dance. Deep North is the next update. What is that, like a snowy biome or something? The runes are just flying. They're flying away. That's kind of a cool effect. The last biome. Oh. Now that's interesting. I wonder how much longer they plan to be in early access then for Valheim. Or if it's going to be like a forever early access game like Project Zomboid. where it's just kind of like slowly worked on all the time. There it is. So now we can make the Draugr weapons. No, we cannot make the Draugr weapons. We have to research 11 total. So I need like 10 more drops of each weapon before I could actually make one of my own. Well, we're gonna have to start fighting more then. Earth crystal, a year-old tree ornament from the one from the boss. I see. Well, I mean, that gives us time to use our new weapon then. I was gonna say, if we're skipping our weapon we just made already, that would be a pretty quick upgrade. But here. Take my old axe. I got my new weapon. I got my new axe. I got a pickaxe. I could probably make another pickaxe. I can set them to do tinkering too. Oh, like right here, I see. So I could just... Maybe I'll do that next time. So we're not just sitting there. I thought it was just gonna be one each. But that's cool, that's cool. I think this is where we're gonna end today. We're about to hit 6 hours. We've been playing for a while. Everybody's waking up just in time, just in time. We're gonna climb to the top of the tower. It's the perfect place. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's going on, man? Nah, you caught me as I was finishing. Climbing up to the tallest tower. Ah, yes. Look at it. It's glorious. We've come so far in the last, what, 75 days? But if you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to pay that king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps channel out. I don't know. The next day we're gonna play ASKA. The earliest or at least what I can think of is maybe next Sunday we'll do more ASKA. Saturday we'll be doing Medieval Dynasty as usual. I know Steam Next Fest is on Tuesday, so there might be some new games coming out in these next days or so that I might try out. So I don't think we'll be doing ASKA at least on Tuesday. Thursday might be more Medieval. I kind of want to see how much we can get done with the village that we're working on in Medieval, so we might be doing 2 Medieval streams next week. Thanks, Cuddlebuff. Thanks, Georgina. Appreciate it, Alpheus. Nah, it's been fun. We'll definitely play some more. I definitely want to get the other bosses down. We have much more to get done. I think we're probably past the halfway point, though. We have like maybe 4 or 5 more bosses we need to take care of. We're getting into the second before the last tier of weapons now. Appreciate it, Trevor. Thank you, thank you. It's been fun, y'all. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Take care, y'all.